No wonder my arms are still swinging.
Hello and welcome, one and all. I am Poe the Crow, your teller of tales and narrator of An Unlikely Tale, Ascension. Based in the Sword Coasts of Faerun, where we use a combination of various TTRPG systems, a dash of homebrew, and a sprinkling of the classic rule of cool. Tonight, we'll be picking up where we left off. After a round of combat, the Arbiter, and the events that take place just after. With that said, note that this is a brutal, grim-dark adventure filled with various hardships, struggles, and injustices. So if you have a low constitution score, you may want to grab some advantage for those saves. With that said, my friends, without further ado, let's take the lid off these players.
I'm keeping an eye on this
Hi,
stream.
guys.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, you came in. Oh.
Hey.
You like that timing?
I was watching just to
Caught
make
that.
sure that we weren't
Entering
entering the stream
I
with
don't
like
even worry about that anymore.
controversial topics.
Nev, believe me, we've gone through so many shit. Eden has outed themselves too many times in this because of
Wait,
this.
what?
Silas just tunes in and someone's already
you
going,
just
and there I
wild.
was with barbecue
You know
sauce
what?
on my titties.
Yep.
I mean, like,
yep.
I mean,
Perfect.
I mean, like, I think we talked about. I think the cannibal thing stands out. What's the other thing? A bunch of things stand out. To be
I
honest.
think I have
I
some
want
clips
to.
of
I
it.
want to know
You
more
wanna
about
hear
the
the best
cannibalism. I want to see the
You
clips
hear
for
the
that.
best one that I did?
Yes.
I'm not into necrophilia, no thank you.
Oh yeah, the necrophilia thing was
Oh,
a big
yeah,
thing
yeah.
too. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
I
we're
definitely
into-
have that one
Fine.
clip.
Oh, God.
Not
That's
into
sick.
necrophilia and not the other way.
Excuse me?
Well, I'm not.
Were you the,
so
were you the one who brought up the Vort thing, or was that me? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
yeah, it was me.
Okay, that
Hi
was me.
guys,
yeah.
I'm weird.
Welcome to the DPRQ.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy your
Hi
stay.
guys, I'm really fucking weird.
I mean, Jesus, man, look at this Discord list. Like, 80% of the people here have anime profile pictures. We have no hope.
And
or
furries.
We're doomed.
The two of them are furries. Two of them are furries. But still.
Wait, who's the two?
We're a
What?
diversest
Uh,
nation of degenerates.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. I don't know.
Do you need an
the lip-
explanation of what a furry is?
No, I knew. I know
I
that.
mean,
I
the-
just didn't know who it was.
Oh, I think Nea said, man, I'm so bad at names. Ta'el?
Yeah, we're still switched.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
still switched. I see a big forehead though.
That's my forehead.
I mean,
It's a nice
His forehead.
forehead.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I that always
I'm
threw
a
me off, so I
worm.
have to look at the Discord instead of the stream to be like, okay, wait, who's talking? I'm still learning people.
yeah.
I'm a snake, and I was like, wait, that's the wrong campaign. Never mind.
I have the commission for Lance's he and
Wait,
she.
am I a
It's just gonna
snake
take a
right now?
while.
No, I should be a snake right now. Hi, I'm a snake. I don't know what's going on. Hi.
You're a snickety snack.
No, right now you're a
Snake.
fairy.
No, I mean my
Oh.
charter icon, like my character.
Oh, yeah,
like,
right now
my,
you're a
my
snake.
reactive thingy. Yeah.
Yep,
She's just
you're
a snake.
Would you
she's
still
just
love
snake
me
on
if
the
I was a
inside.
worm?
She's just a snake on the inside this time.
I'll always be a snake on the inside, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I love
I know.
snakes.
I know.
Snakes
Oh,
are
God.
cool.
Now let's go eat some
Snakes are
people while
cool,
they're
though.
alive. Woohoo!
I mean, I think
That
me and
we,
Kaz
you
are
know.
still stuck as dragons.
That is
Have
Eat
no
their
very
concern
snakes
at
while
all.
they're alive.
That-
You can feel
that
it.
is a very snake thing to do. In fairness, that's a very snake thing to do.
That's why I said it.
I'm gonna hug you until I break your bones. What?
I'm gonna dig into your. I'm not gonna be that graphic. Never mind. Hi guys.
Hi, what's up?
I was about to get very graphic and really weird. I'm sorry. Stop.
You're about to?
Yeah, I was about to get worse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, save it for
Plus.
save it for the game. That's when we can add the real content. We can't front load
Oh,
all our
you know
bad
what?
shit.
Yeah.
We can't
Yes.
front load all our shit.
Gotta save it for some of that character development, you know.
Yeah, you know.
I also
What-
gotta remember I'm not a bard at this campaign.
What's
Or
a
not
what's a
a
street?
You still
what's a
wanted to dance and party with Lance, so it's
I
same thing.
do. We gotta get to know each other, friend.
Meanwhile,
What's
he's
That'll
stream-
get really
crying.
drunk.
What's a stream in
Uh,
DP? What's a stream in DPRQ
It's
without
drunk.
some debauchery or war crimes? It's either of the two. It's usually.
It's
It's always,
Sometimes
it's
both.
always bards. It's
Sometimes
always
both.
bards.
Yeah.
Actually, it was Lazarus this time.
What did I do?
You
What
were
happened?
about genocide.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
kill
Well, tec-
barons, burn barons, throw barons into the dumps.
I mean, technically, the arbiter was one of the genocide. Lazarus just told them to do it.
Lazarus
So-
incited genocide.
Incited genocide. The arbiter
Hey,
was one that committed
that's-
genocide.
I love genocide. Woohoo!
Just another day in paradise.
Hey guys, Isla's nice. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
Ayla, it's been more than 20 sessions. Do you think that's going to convince anyone?
yes. I mean, we're still new people I have to lie to, okay?
Oh.
Yeah, there's still new people I have to lie to.
I like how you said I gotta lie. Great.
I love that you said that out loud. I
Being
love that you
honest
said that.
about lying. Okay,
Honest about
good.
that
Kill
one.
barons, behead barons, roundhouse kick a baron into the concrete, slam dunk a baron baby into a
Suck a
trash
baron.
can, crucify
Suck
filthy
some
barons,
baron.
defecating the baron's food, launch barons into the sun.
Fucking love
that
thing.
Curse
Well,
off the barons.
Medicus is awake. Medicus is awake now.
Stir fry
Really?
barons in a wok, toss
Uh,
barons into active volcanoes.
I definitely need to get rid of some of these old spells because I'm like, oh, why would I use Dissonant Whispers when I can just use my Remembrance?
Judo throw barons into a wood chipper. Twist baron head off. Report barons to
Oh,
the
I like
IRS.
this there. Cool
Karate
stuff.
chop barons in half.
Oh, okay. The last one was a bit much. Okay, bro.
Wait, what did they
That's
say?
that's not cool. That's not cool.
Report barons to the IRS.
Yeah, you-
was
Oh.
Yeah,
cool.
you don't snitch.
That's
Come
too
on, man. You don't
Wrap
snitch.
barons in quicksand. Crush barons in trash compactor. Liquefy
that's
barons
fine.
in a vat of acid. Eat barons. Dissect barons.
Fine,
and
but
send
report it to the IRS. Come on, dude. Don't be a snitch.
Yeah. Guys,
Yeah.
I'm
We
excited.
have our
for
limits.
barons
We're not
and
monsters.
Lobotomize
Right.
barons. Mandatory
Guys,
portions for
I
barons.
am really excited for Isla's god form. I'm excited.
Let's do it.
Drown
I'm
chariots. Drown
Oh,
barons.
weird. Isla
Right,
doesn't turn into a
club.
god. She turns into a demon.
Oh no! Who have seen this coming? Oh my.
Oh, do you mean like the fiend I summoned that one day?
For those of you
Okay.
curious, the various godling brands can be found at the top of the sheet's listing.
Yay.
Those of
Godling I
you who
am.
know which ones you are should be able to easily identify the associated mark.
Yep.
Those who are
Animated.
unfamiliar with theirs will come to learn what it means and which one they have in the days to come.
I can't wait till Isla learns theirs. I'm so excited. Does Isla know theirs?
Yes, we've gone over this like a few times.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm very forgetful. I do apologize for that.
If it helps you, just look at your character sheet. It should tell you which boot, like the boot is from, and then you just look at your brand.
Yeah, there's literally a name there. It says what it is.
Yeah, I know. I know what Isla is. I just can't remember if Isla knows what Isla is.
Oh, then yes,
Oh.
Isla has been explained to, because that was like when we were still even figuring things out.
That's all. I'm excited to get their
As a
full
quick
god forms.
refresher, those that are aware, just a quick reminder of what you have. Chiquita is marked with the mark of the Aeon. Jerry, the mark of the Protector.
Mhm.
Lance, the mark of the Celestial. Isla, the mark of the Trickster.
Hi guys.
And
Isla's Loki.
unofficially, there's another in
Yeah.
the party, and I'm pretty sure you know who I'm referring to. You know what brand you have, Mr. Legend.
I mean, no. I mean, I think we can already tell who the Solar Drake and the Lunar Drake is.
Yeah, that one's pretty straightforward as well.
We're gonna be the best of friends.
Yes.
Or the worst of enemies.
Or I was gonna say, or the worst of our enemies.
I will protect Kaz with my life.
Will they
Because
repeat the
Isla's not doing
cycle or break the chain? Let's see. Find out in
We-
the time to come.
Name drop.
Brr, brr, brr.
Yep, I did the thing. I did the thing. So,
Oh, that hurt.
would you guys like a little recap before
Yes,
we get
please.
going?
You can do
again?
it without the recap. We got this.
I mean, it's mostly for the audience than rather for us.
Fair enough. Fair enough. With that said, when last we left our intrepid adventurer,
What the
I
fuck
hate it.
was
I don't
that?
want it anymore.
The fuck was that?
I don't care. I need to call my mom.
I want a
Okay.
refund.
Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. No.
I
We are
need
not doing it in
Return
Troy.
to
Mom,
sender.
please come pick me up. I'm scared.
No.
Return to
Right.
sender. Return to sender.
The sender's in the house.
Gonna sound like, excuse me.
anyway, our party had gathered within the hangar the strange black ship currently floating above the ruins of the city of Menzo Baranzan. Sans 1, Jerry, who decided to stay on the ground and aid the survivors and slaves in the wake of the destruction. Meeting with Elestray and the Great Spider Maid, that he might report the events that had transpired and find whatever he can do to further aid in their efforts. Back aboard the ship, the newer arrivals familiarize themselves with the existing party, the Breakers of Chains, as liberal introductions and greetings are shared between them. Until interrupted by the stranger whom offered them harbor aboard this vessel. The man they had come to learn was referred to as the Arbiter. And through a series of various exchanges, he too familiarized himself with those present in one way or another. Before following after Lance, who had broken away from the group in an attempt to gather himself both physically and emotionally after such a harrowing experience. And after the two share in a short dialogue, gazing out the destruction from a cupola viewport ship, it is then that he is made an offer. A chance to make a difference. A trial. From which, if he were to succeed, he might be given the tools he needs to make what has been done right. And so, he joins with the others, presenting this opportunity. And after extending the information and request for his recall to Jerry, he too, eventually, using his winged boots, his rocket boots, crafted by his own hand, to ascend into the dark subterranean sky. Upon joining with the others, a tense exchange shared with the Arbiter once more, as his extremely abrasive and cavalier attitude regarding not just the Breaker of Chains, but the events that have just recently transpired in Menzo Baranzan, driving Jerry into a fury from which he strikes out at the stranger. This being all the incentive needed, motivates the Arbiter to ascend the vessel to the surface. And after a short and very, very tense flight through the shaft previously carved by the weapons of the ship, do they eventually see a bright open sky for the first time. For some, days, others, weeks, months, and more still, years. Setting down in a nearby clearing, not too far from the massive borehole leading to the city below. Do they disembark, and the Arbiter, guiding them to the open area, and placing aside the strange golden sword he carried with him, offered little hesitation and accepted their challenge, their attempt at the trial. Having witnessed what he had done to the creature they believed to be Loth, and eventually learned was but an avatar, the prospects of battling such a person would likely yield certain death. And yet, undaunted still, they stepped forward, ready to engage the stranger. Utilizing their various talents, abilities, and gifts, they assail the man with all they have, to which he puts up an overwhelming resistance, holding his ground. As one by one, the manifestations of the fragments of divinity carried within the breakers slowly began to bloom, reaching their true potential, or at least the start of it. And as Neas, Kaz, Jerry, and Lance, one by one, assume these divine forms, Lazarus all the while assailing with the use of clones, his spears and weaponry, and hefty and liberal application of Eldritch Blast. Do they pass the trial? As when all is said and done, the Arbiter, satisfied with their performance, returns back to collect his weapon and keeps his word. Pulling from his neck a collection of talismans, trinkets. Of them, one, a burnished silver coin, begins to thrum and glow golden light, as the skies themselves respond in kind, growing dark and angry, lashing out with crackling bolts of lightning, colored crimson, and boisterous claps of thunder that shake the trees even down below. As the wind sweeps around them intensely, all of those present feel something. The essence of the defeated avatar of Loth wash over the group, and something within each of you stirs, as across all of those present, and even those without, a strange brands of the godlings. Feel upon their bodies a change. A strange marking bearing itself on each. A crackling bolt of arcing plasma, the size of a massive redwood, comes crashing down upon the group. And where you would believe sure death would follow, instead, a new order of gods is born. As you stand, the air carrying a copper tang on its breeze, the hair on your skin jumping up on end as the heavy winds buffet you from all sides. It is here where we find our party. This angry storm begins to slowly subside, peeling back all but the dark, overcast clouds above. Here our party stands. You're each and every one of you, though carrying a different mark, feel the same universal presence. Almost a connection shared between you all.
The fuck is going on? Jerry's, well, at least in his current form, stares around. What did you just do? He looks towards the arbiter.
Well, all that big talk about doing things your way, having qualms with my method. Well, I just gave you the power to do what you will. Hero.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Kaz will begin bouncing excitedly.
As a dragon.
Yep,
The
she
thunderous footballs shake everyone around them.
Kaz!
She also makes sure to bounce away from the group so she doesn't accidentally squish someone.
Can we still feel the vibrations?
I'm still in my ascended form, right?
Correct.
And I know he's not lying.
Correct.
Oh god. That just makes it so much worse. What do you mean by that?
As a matter of
Jerry?
fact, if anything, what makes it all the weirder, as he speaks these words to you, is that you don't sense him lying, but you don't sense him telling the truth either. It's as if
He's
whatever
omitting something. He's omitting something.
strange property he seems to carry, as you sit here in this new ascended state, it's as if there's a blind spot in all of reality as you look upon him. A strange null. That you can't quite describe nor understand, given how new these powers and these feelings are. But as the others sit and hear him speak these words, they too feel that same strange absence where you would feel any other person. Even demons and angels carry this sense of presence, but it's as if he doesn't exist.
Jerry narrows down into the arbiter. The hell are you?
I'm this world's answer to the Scarlet King. And I need all of you. All of you. He says as he looks across past Jerry and at everyone else present as well. I need all of you. Working as hard as you can, doing what you do best. But don't misunderstand, friend. See, this is a double-edged sword. Because by taking that on, you've shouldered quite a responsibility on yourselves.
Yeah, stops bouncing and clearing her throat. She sits down on her haunches and straightens her back in a way where she's trying to act a bit more dignified and says,
Yeah, responsibility. Got it.
I'm just gonna look at whoever's sitting next to me, like, he's not talking to us too, right?
All of you.
Why can you hear me?
Okay, yeah,
that boy got good ears.
Yes, he does.
He put his listening ears on.
He can hear through past the fourth wall. God
His
damn.
special ears.
See
My
that character?
brand.
I don't have divine sense on me, right?
You
because
just
of this form.
radiate it because of this form.
No, I mean
In many
divine-
ways, you can describe your current state of being as like a super paladin.
Okay.
So yes,
I can-
it's like it's constant. I haven't added it to the sheet, but yes.
Okay. So, can I just get a general feel for everyone here, like, you know, whether
God.
what they ping as celestial, fiend, or other?
Oh god. Oh god.
You could. Give me
I
an
do.
insight check, just to see. As these powers are still very new and unfamiliar,
Yeah.
and doing something so specific requires great focus.
I mean, it's technically not what I'm doing is nothing new. I could do it as a paladin. It's just
As a
I
paladin against
Yeah.
mortal, but you're in the
That's fair.
presence of gods right now.
That's fair. Wow, I have shit insight. 1 second.
What were you about to say, Eden?
So, did he give that little boost to everybody, or just the people he fought with?
No, all of you. All of you.
Everybody
God.
present.
Can I give it back?
Oh,
You
you
just haven't
can.
evoked in your
I'm not
thing
You
yet.
can.
I'm not going to.
It's-
I'm not
But
going
it's
to.
You're moving up
Okay,
everything.
fair.
It's a bit of a one-way street, Eden.
Oh, so I die?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that
was
was the whole.
joking. I wanted to keep it anyway.
Good. Cause,
Yeah.
This is
I
the whole
was
thing
joking.
since we got the godling powers in the first place.
Yeah, I would like to return this godhood.
Dude, it's way past the warranty phase. Come on, man.
Yeah,
But, like-
you know, I'm that Karen that's like, you know, I know
Can you
I'm
look it
out of
up on
the
my credit
phase,
card?
like-
I don't have
I
the
mean, I
receipt
got it from here.
either.
Just give it.
Yeah,
I bought this
know
like
I'm out of
15 years ago. I don't have the receipt, no warranty.
It's been at least 30 sessions. I mean,
It's
I'm
also
pretty sure
definitely
the
it's
warranty
also
is void.
definitely well used. So there's like it's like no, yeah.
like-
Sir,
it's
this
like-
is a Walgreens.
It's like
Oh.
it's like returning a half drunk Coca-Cola bottle. It's like, I don't like this
I've
Coke.
had to deal with that before. I was so mad.
Oh wow, I was exaggerating.
I'm
No,
sorry,
no.
I'm a little-
The people will go like,
Dad,
I didn't
I
like
need
how
to
it
go to
tasted.
the
I want to
store."
return it.
You've opened it already.
I forgot to grab water.
All right. Anyway, 14. Not really good. Not too bad. Not too good.
So, as you attempt to extend this divine sense in a manner far more potent than you ever have before, it washes over like an invisible wave for everyone present. As you do so, you feel clearly that Chiquita isn't anything that falls under the
Okay.
threshold. But Lazarus, however, gives you a strange feeling, as if he were a warforged, but something else you can't quite place. Though you do sense a duality to his nature. As you look upon the others, Arcturus quickly gives you the telltale sense of the Fae, alongside Tot, Isla. You can feel now that Lance carries a strange celestial air about him. And as you look to Yuki, they appear to have that same Fae essence carried by Tot and Isla as well.
Okay.
I missed myself and I'm sad. I'm back.
Looking to the silver dragon just next to you, you can easily sense the elemental energies, their draconic essence. Though, there's something more. Something slightly different that you can't quite place. And that, given you're not as familiar with the dragon folk,
You're not sure if it's
couldn't even
unusual.
begin to wager whether or not this is unusual or not. Yeah.
He's giving those
Caught that one
low
perfect.
dragon growls.
And I also look at myself. I know I used to have Fae heritage, but in
You
this
carry
form,
celestial essence now.
There's
Potent and
there's-
strong.
no more trace of Fae essence at all.
There is a hint of it,
Okay.
nestled at the heart of that overwhelming celestial and essence pouring out from you now.
Okay.
Oh, are you telling me I can no longer make them feel guilt?
But Faye, what could possibly go wrong?
Okay.
And as you look upon the Arbiter, the once fiendish essence you could sense within him is now gone. Just like that sense that you could pick up from his words.
Okay, that's weird. That is weird. His essence just changed, right? Like that? Damn, bro.
It's not that it changed, it's like it's not there. Again, reminding you of that strange absence of presence you picked up on when you were attempting to ascertain the truth of his words.
Like a giant hole. Alright. I'll keep it to myself. I'm just eyeing everyone. And especially the Arbiter.
No, well, I didn't exactly expect this potent of a response. I'm impressed. The prospects I have for you have risen considerably. Especially considering what's to come. I wasn't exaggerating. I wasn't being melodramatic. I meant what I said about the Scarlet King. You've no idea what rests on the horizon if he's given the opportunity to have his way. And I need you all ready.
I look at the new faces we have. Even the new ones that are here. It's kind of much to just throw a burden to them, isn't it?
Perhaps. But I doubt they'll be complaining of the agency I've given them. when the Scarlet King comes knocking and they're ready. Because the alternative is definitely not. What I've done is I've given you, each of you, who have displayed a degree of willingness to do what is necessary, the courage to follow through, and a willingness to put your lives on the line in the process. Those, in my opinion, make you more worthy than just about anybody else I've run into since I've gotten back here.
I mean, I'm still kinda sad about what happened back there, but
I'm
Well,
Wait, you said
do
got back
something
from
about it
there.
then.
Where did you come back from?
Cass gives a salute and says,
yes, sir.
As he hears the question posed to him, he looks to Lazarus for a quick moment before going on to say, I spent the last 27 years fighting in the dark below.
Wait, but we were in they called as Underdark. Do you mean you were under then darker?
it's the same thing as when what Lazarus said before. Remember, two rivers flow differently.
Oh.
Allow me to explain.
Yes, please, I'm very confused.
This world, Toral, third of the realm space, is but 1 millionth, just like it. And not just countless copies, variants of our Toral, but many other worlds just like it. A place between all spaces, referred to as the Great Forest, where the great trees and their branches reside. This place is where all worlds are connected. But it's not all that there is in the space between places. Beneath that great forest lies a dark realm, the dominion of the Scarlet King, a world known as the Dark Below. And there is where all felled worlds go when the dark sun rises and they fail to resist. Down there, amidst the roots of every world that ever existed, are terrors and horrors you can't begin to imagine. Monsters suck the very skin from your body and bare. Creatures that would rend you apart just from staring upon their visage. Monsters that would pull you into worlds of decay and death. And while we know little more, coil, mortality, there are creatures that have never known death, that have never known suffering, and they hunger for the suffering of others. It's there.
Sorry I asked.
There that I learned the true scope of what we're up against. Gods help us if we fail. Because everyone who can't take up a sword who can't defend themselves. They're as good as dead, should it fall.
No, not with
So
us.
we'll eat them alive.
So that's what we are for, eh?
Correct.
Yeah.
Over the years, I've seen the failings of our current pantheon of gods. I've seen them bicker against one another, vie for power, scheme and plot. For what? So that it all can burn away to nothing while they fight the scraps at the end. No. I seek to replace them. They failed my judgment. That is where you come.
Personally, I think there's no fun if there's nothing left.
And I needed to know that when push came to shove, I had to stare down the Scarlet King, that you wouldn't flinch.
Not even for a second.
I need soldiers, not bleeding hearts. There will be time for that when we all survive this. If we all survive this. But until then, I need to know you can do what needs to be done. And that includes making the hard choices. So now, here's part 2. Your great trial. Because you had to know that this didn't come for free, right?
Uh-oh. How much you gonna pay?
Oh. The cost isn't in gold, friends. Are you willing to shoulder the responsibility of an entire people? That is your trial.
Oh god, stop this again.
Well, wait. I don't get it. What do you want us to do?
I believe the term is we've been shanghaied into this.
Seems
No,
about right.
I wouldn't say that. You came to me complaining about my methods. I gave you the tools to rectify what you found distasteful.
Without setting down the terms for it, but all right, sure.
Term schmerms. We live in very trying times.
And you wonder why, and you wonder why we don't trust you.
I prefer
I
it
don't
that
think
way.
he cares. Oh.
You don't trust me. It'll keep you on your toes. And on your toes, you won't go soft on me.
In the end, all Cass wants is more friends.
So what is this? So whose people are we talking about, and exactly what does that entail?
Real simple. Between, let's see, 4, 5, 6. Wow, quite a few of you. I think between all of you, if you were to, I don't know, desire to raise the fallen of a massive genocide, well, I think a handful of gods would be able to do that. That's the responsibility that I'm referring to.
You want us to kill as the gods?
I want you,
No.
if you've got the gumption, the willingness to take on that responsibility.
Can I do an insight check on my? Okay, this is gonna be weird. Can I do an insight check on the form that I'm in to realize if I actually am capable of that?
Yes. Yes. As a matter of fact, I would say you don't even need to roll for that.
Like,
Ever since this power washed over those of you who have transformed, you've never felt more powerful in your life. In fact, now that you think about it, ever since the fight ended, you haven't tried, but you're fairly certain you can't or don't know how to revert.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Can I, at the same time, looking again, doing a little bit of self-searching? Can I will myself into Menzo Barenzen if I feel like if I can do it?
As
Or
you
do I
are
have to
right
try-
now,
Yeah.
you suddenly find yourself looking up at Narbondel.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, there he goes.
Wait, what?
Do I just disappear? Did I just
Everybody
disappear?
around you, as the Arbiter finishes stating the next trial and its details, you watch as, after some time, Jerry, who's been in deep thought and in silence since this last question, suddenly vanishes in a bright flash and spark of white light.
What the heck?
He's completely gone.
Okay, well, I can't figure out where he went, but I'm gonna see if I can try and reach him through telepathy or something and be like, "Where did you go?" Because just calling out to him.
Yeah, God's disappearing. That seems about right.
I guess Isla will finally get up and be like, "What is going on?"
Give me a charisma check, Lance, as you attempt to reach across the material plane.
Charisma
This
check.
can be made with advantage.
Okay.
I think you guys just did get flashbang.
Yeah.
I'm just. So would that just be the?
I think it's your
Flat check.
form's charisma. I think it's your form's charisma check. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Isla's just gonna get up and move over towards the formed gods and be like, "What in the world is going on?"
That's more than enough.
Okay.
Yeah, 25.
I was like, I hope
As
so.
you attempt to reach out, you suddenly find, as you close the various eyes adorned across your feathered wings and focus your attention, as soon as your eyes close, you're looking at the form of Titanus, whom you know to be Jerry. Though you aren't there, you can see him and feel as if you were to speak, he might hear you.
Okay, go ahead.
The strange connectedness you had felt prior when the divine essence washed over all of you. As you attempt to reach out, you feel that swell, making it surprisingly effortless for you to track down Jerry across this great distance. Because he's easily like 5 miles underground.
Jerry, what did you do? And
We don't know how long this is going to last, so I'm gonna make the most out of it.
look, I agree, but also if we bring everyone back, I'm going to acknowledge that we're bringing both the good and the bad people back, and we might want to give them a warning first.
Good point. Reach out to Elistre and ask her.
Okay, I guess I'll try and talk to her also. I don't know if Jerry's gonna try also.
I'll try. Actually, you know what? While I'm in Narbondel, I'll try to focus my, I guess, the divine sense into what I can only imagine as the only other godly essence I can find in that in that city and try to make a connection.
So the first thing you immediately notice as you attempt to reach out to Elistray is you feel not just her presence across the city. In fact, exactly where you remember leaving her, in the safe house amongst the refugees and the injured. You feel something else. An almost subtle, imperceptible presence hanging in the very air around you. Every building coated in it. Interior cavern, ceiling, the walls, even the ground seems to permeate this strange presence. And then you realize you felt this before. During the heist on Narbindel. Feel the presence of Loth, oh so subtly, hanging over all of Menzo Berenzan, like a vague shadow.
I noticed that presence, and in my mind, I try to imagine the multiple chains of all of Lot's influence onto everything in Menzo Berenzan. From there, I raise my now divine halberd, and I swipe towards around it to cut it all off. Not to defeat it, but just to remove the influence.
Interesting.
Not trying
Just
to defeat
imagine
it, but
all of the people just
Well
watching you in the
thought.
sky.
Well thought out. I'll be honest. That's an immediate and very, very creative use of your divine essence, right out the gate.
I mean,
You've given yourself a gold star for the night. Give yourself inspiration.
we are breakers of chains, of course. That includes the divine.
Now, in addition to that inspiration, I want you to roll Arcana and a weapon
Arcana?
attack.
Arcana? I do not have an Arcana roll for this, so I guess it's just straight intelligence?
Yes, correct.
So, just straight intelligence. And...
A 20. Not bad. Not bad
Oh.
at all. Okay. Holy shit.
I guess.
An attack
And
roll.
I guess an attack roll.
Jerry, as you stand before the great spire of Narbindel, its black monument jutting out against the calcite constructs and buildings around you, you attempt to visualize this ambient presence in the form of a chain. You close your eyes and focus, feeling that divine power ebb through you. And given that it is somewhat fueled in part by the essence of her avatar, you can still feel a vague connection to the Spider Queen that makes the tangible visualization in your mind's eye substantiate all that more. Raising your mighty halberd in hand, you attempt to bring the weapon down, suffused with this self-same divine essence. Then as your weapon meets the chain, roll damage for me, please.
Damage. Ooh. Can I just click this?
Yes, indeed. Oh, and you beat the threshold. Fantastic. Okay. Jerry, clutching the divine halberd of Titanius, You swipe a massive horizontal cleave. You hear the severing steel, almost as if it's in the room with you, and watch in your mind's eye as your weapon cleaves the chain too, before erupting in a massive plume, spidery silk thread, and landing a gentle float to the ground in a heap at your feet. As you open your eyes, that presence is now gone.
I focus again to the godly presence of Lady Elistray, and I speak in my mind, trying to convey to her, Lady Elistray, do you hear me? I beseech you.
You hear her response quickly. She seems taken aback, confused, unable to understand how you were able to communicate with her in this fashion. She goes on to ask what's happened.
I do not know how much time I have left, but I've rid of the thought's influence of the city, and with your permission, I may return those who have fallen from the catastrophe. But as the new Lady of the Drow, I will only do so if you choose. I will.
And she says yes without hesitation.
And I ask her to think with me, so that it's not just my influence, but also hers. And I sense through all the Drow, and not just the Drow, and all those who've fallen in Menzoberranzan. Those who have fallen not from the battles that we've waged, but from the catastrophe. So I guess I'm leaving a intentional blind spot on House Bainry. I'm leaving that intentionally outside my purview.
As you
And
attempt to do this, allowing the divine essence to pour forth, attempting to reach Elistray, between the two of you, it feels as if it's not enough. As the magic washes over the district of Narbondale, but tapers and fades beyond it.
I reach out to Lance. Lance, help me.
I'm coming, but if we're going to do this, we should get everyone we can.
Then call for whoever wants to help.
Yeah.
I tell them I'm in contact with Elistray, and she says to go for it. She's their new leader, and we're just helping her get back her people.
Okay.
We're charged to judge those who may be guilty and deserve punishment, but we can at least bring them to justice and bring them another chance to live.
It's her domain. I will respect whatever she chooses, and then I call out to everyone here and tell them to follow me if they want to help.
Just focus on me. Just focus
yeah.
on me, and think to go to my area, to my location. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with you, Owl Boy.
Bring me along. I can't do what he just did.
You can fly still.
I'm going to.
Yeah, but teleporting's faster. Just bring me along.
Nace will look down at Arcturus and be like, should we go along?
I think we should.
What else are you gonna do?
Yeah, come with us, sibling.
Blinks over at Kaz.
Is it okay if I call you that?
Aww.
I believe that should be a discussion. A little later.
Okay, yeah.
Look, I just met you.
I just met you, and this is crazy. But we are dragons, so.
So
siblings,
maybe?
Help
Can we be
along with me,
family?
maybe.
Naze will like lean down so that way, worst case scenario, Arcturus can climb up on his back.
Yeah. Take a little ride.
Looks over at the others that are like over here in this corner. With a look of like, are you coming or what? Besides Alia, because Alia was like, yeah, I'm going. And silence.
Pardon me for just a second, guys. I'm just checking some stuff out real quick.
No worries.
But consider yourself, those of you who wish to ride upon the back of Naeus, currently en route through the tunnel leading to the city below. Given that you are unhindered by the ship, its size, or any obstacles in said tunnel leading to the descent below, it doesn't take you very long to fly down that way. I say this because the dragons, unlike Titanus, cannot fly in this cannot teleport in that fashion.
Dang.
I didn't even know that was my thing, honestly.
I
I just-
honestly, I used my last spell that I could have used for teleportation to make sure Arcturus was healed up.
I just thought I was just Jerry's like, if it's god powers, I'll see what I can try, and it worked.
I was just like, wait. Okay, I guess that makes
Plus,
sense.
I didn't prepare that spell, so I'll think about that next time.
It's more, I'm more like, I mean, you know, it depends on fate, and if there's anything that Jerry's full of, it's faith on people. So,
Yeah, that's the one thing I lack: faith and people.
bruh.
No bitches,
Bruh.
bro. No bitches, bro.
Mood, TBH.
I thought that's what you were saying. I'm sorry. No people, no bitches.
I mean, this bitch has been without bitches for too long.
Oh damn.
So you're the new crew, bitches.
Oh,
Naeus, stay away from Tranquil.
oh my god, stay away from Tranquil.
I want to
The
be
one thing that
Tranquil.
unites us is the warning of
I
Tranquil.
wanna. Y'all are warning me, but now I'm more eager to beat them.
Beat them? Like physically beat them? Because
I
that's
mean,
what we want to do too.
Meat.
But then again, I
Meat?
could also
Like
eat
a
them.
snap of meat? Yeah,
Worst
I
case
agree.
scenario.
I said beat. B-E-A-T.
Oh no, I heard that, but then I
Oh.
turned to the eat. Because dragon.
We're
As,
just playing a
Tasty
game of
with ketchup.
telephone at this point.
so as the party who mounts upon both Kaz and Naeus descend down the hole, before they depart, the Arbiter gestures to Lazarus.
Hmm.
He pulls you aside, making sure to apply a decent enough distance that you can't be heard via earshot. So, what's your read on that?
I mean, not barons. That's a plus.
Very much a plus.
but they are very much still. They don't understand what's exactly at stake. They think too small scale.
Pulling you aside was a smart idea. I'm going to keep things at arm's length for now. At least until I know 100% that I can trust them. But in the meantime, I need you showing them the truth. And next time, try and let me know to blow a city to hell. I didn't know it was gonna be a city.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
You see him playfully punch Lazarus in the shoulder in the distance.
Clink.
Pretty much. Alright. We'll keep an eye on it.
Lazarus nods, just begins walking back towards the group.
And he messes up Dragon as well. Party begins to depart down the depths of the massive chasm. After a
Does
short
Lance-
time... Oh, go
Does
ahead.
Lance also? Does Lance also ride the dragon, or can he teleport? I wonder.
Does he try?
Well, I was considering if I could teleport or not, because I was like, well, if he could do it, why couldn't I, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Does he try?
I guess I'll try. I don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah, might as well.
Naze would have given him a look. It's like, don't you even fucking try.
Are you? If I have the power, why wouldn't I try it? Like,
no, try as in try to mount me. Oh, wait, that sounds bad.
Oh, what?
I was.
Sorry, that's me. My brain's
Liz, we just met. I don't even.
That didn't stop you before.
Hey, I just met you, and
look,
this is crazy, but do
Lance,
not ride me.
Lance, that didn't stop
I
you
know
before.
I'm a bard, but look, I don't have that kind of reputation. Please don't misunderstand. This is a misconception.
Untrue. That is untrue.
Orgy. I saw what happened at the orgy.
What? No.
Oh,
what?
there's an
I
orgy?
don't remember. I blacked out. What?
There's an
It
orgy?
was a fun orgy.
There
yeah.
was an orgy.
Ah, fuck. Always like
Can I teleport away now, please?
Any places.
Teleport, come on!
As Lance
Teleport.
partakes in this discussion about the orgy, as soon as it's brought up, he wishes he was anywhere but here, and picturing where Jerry was as he connected with him telepathically. He shuts his eyes, all 36 of them tight, and opens them. He finds that he's standing next to Jerry, looking up at the massive spire of Narbondel.
I say telepathic to him. So they found out about the orgy.
Oh, you were in the conversation. Oh my god! I thought that was only up there. What?
You left the call. You left the call open. You left the call open.
Look, these powers are new to me. Okay, this is a lot.
You can explain to them later. Just
I'm going to omit this from the books. Okay, people don't need to know about this.
I mean, reception's gonna be weird. You can never tell whether it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing if they find out about it. Anyway,
we'll worry about that later.
Try to focus on Elistray. Try to flow your power towards her, through her, since these are her people.
I guess I'll close my eyes and try and do that too.
I'm trying to make it that it's going to be Elistray who raises them, and we're essentially just powering her. At least that's what I'm trying to accomplish.
Okay.
It's not like any of us have like revive spells, so it's not like we're knowing how to do this. So
I think it's more of a feel, not think kind of thing.
As you
So
all
far, yes, but you know.
eventually gather at the foot of the spire, each of you radiating this divine essence and power, currently standing precipice of apotheosis. Upon arriving, receiving word from Jerry, through his guidance, each of you carrying a fragment attempts to reach out to Elistray. As the divine power swells in each of you, extending forth from this massive spire like a pillar of light, a kaleidoscope of every color you could ever imagine, begins to suffuse the black spire, changing its once darkened surface of obsidian and turning it into a refractive beacon. As the magic coalesce, you watch as a massive beam of it fires off from the peak of the spire in the direction of the safe house. And from it, a similar spire, great power and magic begins to fill the air. With it, the whispers of the dead carrying on rhythm, gentle breeze now blowing through the subterranean city. With a massive crack and boom, you watch as this rainbow wave of divine essence pours over the entirety of the city, engulfing it. And slowly that power that seems boundless within you begins to slowly melt away.
Just to go away, try to reach out to all of the people in Menza Baranzan, and I declare, rise, Lady Elistray, Lady of the Drow. I choose to be her herald.
You all look around, watching the miracle you've just performed. One by one, all around you, maimed, dismembered, crushed. The bodies of the broken and the fallen in heal. The damage washed over the city slowly begins to mend itself. And in the place of the permeating presence of Loth, is instead replaced by the warm, gentle presence of Elistray. And a calm washes over each, unlike anything, a peace of mind you'd never known in your mortal days. Slowly, the streets grow abuzz with sound as the fallen are slowly restored, brought back from the dark abyss, their souls wrenched from the hands of the Raven Queen, Elenvor. Turned to the body with complete disbelief. A giddy elation fills the pit of your stomach. The pain and suffering you had watched take place before is made right. Relieved families, brothers, sisters, fathers, and mothers embrace all around. Never having hoped to imagine that they might see each other again, having shared their last moments just hours before. As you all watch and marvel at the miracle that together you've done, what do you do?
Is so happy I could cry.
Are we still in our ascended forms, or have we dropped it?
As the last ebbing swells and flow, the divine essence suffusing you begins to dissipate. Along with it, in a haze of golden, the form breaks away from around you like a shell encasing you. You land on your feet after a short fall from the imposing height you had moments ago.
Slowly, I hope.
Oh, I can fly. It's fine.
Well, yeah, I could fly too, but still.
We actually
and every...
did it.
Well, no point in divinity if you don't use it for something. At least that's my take on it.
Yeah. I'm proud of you, Cherry.
I'm curious. Since everyone's brought back, presumably, does it seem like the noise outside is how is the city reacting? I guess.
Tears of jubilation, of relief, coupled interspersed with melancholy cries of sorrow at those who did not rise once again in the wake of the miracle of Menzo Berenzan.
Made a specific exception for some people.
But as you feel these whirling maelstroms of emotion, they slowly begin to fade as your awareness begins to withdraw with it, pulling back till return to your mortal self and can perceive nothing beyond it as normal.
I both miss the power, but also at the same time relieved that I don't have it all the time.
Yes, so she finally reached a lifelong dream.
I bet Kaz would be like, "Don't worry, our adventure's not done. You'll have more times to be a dragon."
Yeah, there's lots of time for you to still be a dragon.
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah. I think we should touch bases. See see the new lady of the city. Come on, I know where she is. I lead them to the safe house.
And as you continue along, passing through city streets, seeing its various denizens, drow and otherwise alike, basking in warmth of Illustray and relief, survival. See weeping children holding their parents who had just fallen moments ago. See relieved lovers still clutching one another tightly as they did in their moment of death. And eventually, you see the safe house. Now, for the first time since you've arrived in Menzoberran's Inn. Warm and inviting, its windows propped open, the door wide agape, as many people flow to and from. Those who were wounded and being treated, now running about as fresh-faced as the day they were born. And as you funnel in, you see a panting, exhausted, but relieved Elistray kneel down, resting.
I give a courteous bow. All hail, Lady of the Drow.
She looks up at you with her bright violet eyes, now red and dry. She smiles. Thank you. Don't know how you did what you did, but thank you.
We were only doing what felt right.
We were just fixing what we've broken. And you did make it a point to bring back everybody, so it's not completely done. You're going to need to reorganize a lot. Some people need to be put to justice. There's still probably some people here need saving. But you can do that now as a society with a fresh start. And hopefully without your mother's presence in the city anymore. A true new start for the Drow.
Finally, my dream can be made a reality. I can bring my people the salvation they deserve. It will take some time. There's much to be done. A lot of repairing and recovering. But when we're ready, I hope to bring my people to the surface one day that they might join you and fight alongside you.
Or even just to communicate and broaden their horizons. It does no good for a person to stay in one place and sink in their own thoughts. Same with a city. It's always best to reach out and find and open your world more, even if it doesn't have to involve fighting.
She nods. I hope to meet many more good friends like yourselves.
I extend a hand to shake.
And though She's far too exhausted to rise to her feet. She
I
does reach up
okay.
and take your hand.
I was going to kneel down to her level so that she doesn't have to stand up, but okay.
I was imagining she was about to reach out, but she's tired, so she just waves.
Like, okay, I think we're done here. Let us know when you're ready about the scroll.
I'll have Jalen Fane send word as soon as he's available.
Thank you.
Lady Elistre, I don't know if it's okay for me to ask for specific requests of people in your city, but I just want to make sure there's a few that I met during my time here are safe. And then I list off the maid and also the child in the sewers, and just because I want to make sure I keep my promise for them.
She smiles. I'll see what I can do. Things are
Thank you.
chaotic right now, but if they're here or safe, I'll find them.
I appreciate that. You have amazing people, and I want to make sure the people that I've met have the best chance.
Here, here.
Thank you. All of you. I know what we've asked of you is great.
No. It's the least we can do after, well, we kinda messed up badly.
Also, and I rubbed the brand on my arm. Now part of our responsibility, apparently.
Much responsibility.
We're just doing our job this time.
I'm just glad we could help.
We didn't really do anything.
Yeah, to
You
be
were
honest,
with us
we
in
just did.
spirit.
It helped us. Yeah, you were part of the kumbaya. It's fine.
Kumbaya. I hate you.
I had a thought that I'm going to ask later after we're done with the serious talk. It's a dumb thing that Lance just realized.
All right. I guess if we're done, we're just gonna start moving out and like. Okay, now what? We're gonna take a while till we go back, so I guess we can go back to Aurora. What do we do with the Arbiter?
As you depart the building, you hear the sound clapping slow
What?
from just behind you. As you turn to look at its source,
the sticky guy.
You gaze up and you see the Arbiter seated on the roof of the building, idly kicking his legs.
Oh my god, you again? Who is this guy?
Who invited this dude?
I just wanted to take a nap.
Lazarus, this is your pet. Keep him on a leash.
I just wanted to take a nap.
I believe in free range chickens.
I look at Arbiter and say, "Happy?"
Ecstatic.
Like I'm not getting my nap soon.
God damn it.
What happened?
No, you're not, because it's going to waste resources you can for blowing another city up.
Oh god damn it, Lazarus!
It's the same city. It's not another city. It's the same one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He won't do it. 'Cause
That makes it worse.
That's why he has to do it at a different city.
Good lord.
I have a feeling the Arbiter's never gonna let Isla nap. Just please nap.
So now that we're done with all your tests and tribulations, going to point us somewhere, or are we going to Aurora?
I like that. Ready to get straight onto task.
Well, we
Something
need to
tells
keep
me-
getting stronger.
I
Something
wanted to
tells me
take a
that
nap.
something tells me that what you just did pushed the time limit a little bit, and I think we're going to have to move fast from here. Call it a hunch.
Personally, I don't think I did anything. If you ask me, you all did all the heavy lifting. I just showed you the path. As he says this, he hops
Thank
down
you.
from the roof. You hear him touch down with a heavy thud.
Ooh.
Unamused.
Well, I guess we're not taking your huge jalopy of a ship that's too big, and I don't want to punch another hole in this place.
I was gonna say, did the ceiling get fixed completely?
Nope.
Yeah,
The hole is still very much there.
I mean, you know what? That's fine. That's
Is it
just gonna be
one hole or is there multiple holes?
multiple holes.
There's
I
multiple.
love that.
We'll just
I
find
love
some big rocks and plug them up.
There's about
No, I
7
think-
of them in total, with the
I
main
think-
shaft at the center being the largest in diameter.
You know what? Considering that Alistair is a dawn goddess, I think that it fits. It's a mark of a new era. It's only fitting that something has changed.
You're sappy
Anyway.
and it's gross.
Divinity,
The
you get
world
used to
gets
it.
stranger every day.
Anyway, we do have a spelljammer that we have to go back to. I don't want to leave it. So
We have. It's been like a week or something now.
exactly, that's why I wanted to get back to
Oh
it.
boy.
Oh, so that
Oh,
thing
and-
up topside was yours, eh?
Wait, where's Frederick?
Yeah. Yeah, where is Freddy?
Oh,
Where's
your little
Frederick?
friend.
Yes.
Oh, he's still hanging out aboard the ship.
Should we go back and get him?
He does have the key.
Glee.
He might
I
get
don't
in
think we should
trouble
leave
because
him.
he's supposed to be our caretaker watcher.
Well, I think extenuating circumstances change that. You know, you can't really blame him for that. Anyway,
Also,
I'm
aren't
pretty
we
sure.
gods? How is he gonna watch gods?
I mean, he was watching us when we were before we awakened, so I think it's still the same concept.
And I mean, wait, he does have the key, right? The quote-unquote key that unlocks the spelljammer, if I remember correctly.
Even if
Yeah,
he
so we do
doesn't,
need-
we still need to go get him.
Yeah, we still need to go get him. So
Yeah.
I guess let's meet back up. And if there's a faster way for us to get there that does not involve blowing a hole into the city, I'll take it.
Boring. I do have to say, you are better than other people I've met at remembering their NPC party members.
Yo, I just said that to Silas. I was like, oh my god, is this
Damn.
party's version of Artemis?
This party can remember their NPCs far better than a party of like 14 players.
Well, Frederick
but
has
there's
been with us
14
the whole
people.
time, essentially. However, wait, what?
Yeah, how
Artemis,
can you forget that?
Artemis has
Artemis
been
has
with
been there
them
from,
since
like, the beginning.
since August of last year.
And we
I mean,
still
what?
can't remember him. We're shit.
I mean, I still remember Pagliacci for now, and that
Yeah,
technically my
he's-
character has not even been.
He's
for
there,
that long there.
Pagliacci, except Pagliacci's been with them the entire time, and sometimes you just forget he's there until he like speaks up.
You have to say
Is
that
Artemis bothered by that?
a lot.
Artemis is
Oh.
going through a phase right now.
Yeah, he's experiencing a mental crisis.
I
Poor
also have to
Artemis.
say that
Well,
half of that campaign is filled with mentally ill people who can't even remember their own names sometimes. So
Good
Okay.
old Ronald's fitting right in.
Don't worry.
My boy.
I accept it. I'm just still worried.
Actually, just to take it into my own hands, I take the sending stone. It's like, Freddy, where are you at?
Oh, I'm
Also,
just having a grand old time playing some poker with these little robots.
Man,
What's
can
your
you
name
invite
again?
me?
And you.
Oh, I thought you were asking.
He's
I
got
thought
the
you were asking for
weirdest-
my name.
No. I'm currently playing poker with Ratchet, Hatchet, and Steve.
Huh?
Who's the
I
heck
get-
is Steve?
Cool. So
Little robots.
Are they the
I-
ghosts from like Pac-Man?
I No, that's Inky, Blinky, and I forgot the other names. Anyway,
It's two, or it depends.
I reiterate to Freddy. So we created a miracle. We also, helped ascend the god in a city. So that's nice. And we're about to make our way back to Aurora. And we need you because you have the keys to our car.
Also, you're part of the group, so we do care about you.
That too.
Yeah.
He's the designated driver.
Yeah.
The DD, you could say.
I mean, he's basically the dad of the
Isla
group so
drive?
far.
Isn't Isla also able to drive?
I think,
yes, actually.
I mean, technically,
so-
all of us are able to drive. We just decided that you drive.
Honestly, it's a spelljammer, so with a little bit of practice, anybody can really pilot it.
Didn't
Yeah, we
I
just
have that practice already?
You drove us here. You drove us here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I drove us here, so like, I'm able to drive.
Didn't you
Yeah, I
get
think
sick
I also.
the first time you
It took
tried?
me like a second try, but Lance was able to do also.
We were basically rolling like shit. You were the only one who wasn't rolling like shit.
Then Isla got some
Pretty much.
news that required heavy thought.
Yeah. Anyway, so I guess I look at the arbiter. Where did you park your ship?
Hold on to your pants, Jer Bear. I've got him on his way.
Not a fan of that. Not a
I
fan
was
of that.
just gonna gag. I
This
was
is
just gonna gag.
I don't know
It's
about that one.
not only is it
Lazarus.
patronizing, but he's calling me bear, and I'm a bugbear, so it feels like a
That's
feels like a
exactly what
slur.
it's supposed
It's like calling a Makote a cat.
It's like calling me. It's a little bit like a slur. It's like.
I'm digging through my book and I'm scratching out the part where the Quill wrote that down. I don't want to remember that.
I was just gonna gag.
Not a fan of
what have
that.
we gotten ourselves into?
All right.
Isla knows that sounds like a like
Also,
a
I
little
just,
bit of a slur.
I also
'cause-
just realized it's like, wait, are all the four of you that joined us? Are you cool with just following
I
us?
mean,
Because don't you have
again,
things like? I don't know if you have lives here.
Yeah, I mean, like if you like, I know like situation was under an emergency, but I think things are okay now. If you guys want to stay, I guess. Then again, I guess.
It did technically get godhood, or at least some of them. I don't know which ones.
Yeah, extenuating circumstances. Yeah. So.
Wait.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I tried to like go gather everyone around to a place that's relatively quiet, like away from prying eyes. I gathered them there, like so, and I showed them the brand. Y'all have any of y'all have this? I showed to the newbies. It's like
I think I got one, and Archer shows the shoulder. I think that's where it was.
okay.
Silas DMs real quick.
I think mine was on the back of my shoulder blade, so.
Wait, where's Isla's? Does Isla have one?
We all have one.
Where's mine?
Yeah, but I don't.
So
Like, I'll
Naze is already
Glow,
like
to be
starting to
honest.
take off his top so that way he could like show. Just like.
Whoa, Naze,
And then he turns around and then like points to where he felt the burning sensation.
Okay.
You're not having an orgy here. That is for Feywild. Please keep your clothes on.
What?
Did you not want to see the brand?
I did want
We
to see
did,
brand.
but that
so,
we didn't think that required you to lose your clothing.
Everyone else?
Well, how else was I supposed to show you?
I don't know.
ADM,
Yes.
can I make a special request to have Kaz's brand just on the upper side of her thigh?
Sure.
Can I
Please.
see on her forehead?
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
remember
it's-
if you specified where our brands are.
You
Yeah, I
did
didn't-
not. I think the only time you specified was Jerry's specifically, actually.
Jerry,
said-
Jean. Let's see who else. Faye Choice. And of course Nias, as I mentioned, on the shoulder. I try to leave it somewhat ambiguous so that
So
you
you can-
can choose if you want it in a specific place.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
So that's Arcturus, Neus, Tato?
I don't know.
You do.
I want mine on my ankle.
Hold on, let me just check everywhere. Hold on.
Okay,
That's
who's got the tramp
South
stamp
South.
brand?
I
And
want
then we
mine on
just-
my left ankle.
And we have the water nymph is not with us, right? Or
The water nymph
Oh,
is with us.
good.
It's the fox that's not with us.
Yes,
gotcha. Sorry. I'm
Fox
sorry.
is
It's
one and two
still
A,
getting
yeah.
used to you guys.
Yeah, like I remember the names. It's just I don't honestly remember like what your characters look like until we get like actual photos.
I sent
Right.
actual photos.
Yeah,
no,
I know
I
what names look like.
remember.
I know names, I know-
It's the others, honestly.
Oh, looks at
Yeah.
everybody else.
I have a worm as
So-
my reaction right now. I probably should fix that.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's what the character looks like. So we're just gonna have to just use
myself.
imagination.
So,
She's just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm
It's her
protective of
birthday.
this little guy for some reason.
It's their birthday.
Just a little birthday guy.
I don't think you guys want to know where mine is.
Inside.
Is it a womb? Is it a womb tattoo?
oh my
Is that
god,
what
it
it
probably is.
It's a womb tattoo, isn't it, Chiquita?
If it's not the womb, it's got to be a tramp stamp, right?
It's one of those.
Oh, you want to see it? It's on my nipple.
How does that work? How does that work? Wait, how does that work?
By this point, like, shirt's already like backed on, adjusted.
I mean, also, Chiquita's Warforged, so it's like looking at the like a real doll, but for some reason the branding's on the boob.
I wonder if I punch it, if it goes plonk or ploink.
I
So
was
if
just
you
gonna.
replace your parts, does it just move to the new part, or like how does that work?
Is it like permanently there? Also, out of just sheer utter curiosity, can you like attach parts if you want to? Like,
I think that's a yes already.
okay, fair.
Chiquita's nodding. Chiquita's nodding.
Okay. Good to know.
That costs extra though.
I was
Is it-
just gonna take off their shoe, their left shoe, and be like, "This is mine," and then
Yeah,
kind of
it's
like
such an
jump
annoying
around,
thought.
like awkwardly off balance, forgetting they have wings.
All right. I take specific. I try to take specific focus on trying to figure out what each brand, especially the ones that I haven't seen before, look like, and see if any of them are, look familiar.
I mean, I'm thinking with the research I did, I could also try and figure out if they don't know what they're supposed to represent.
Yes, actually. Lance would be able to identify them at like sight.
Okay. You still have telepathy up, right?
Well, I think it's been over an hour by now.
No, it's been. Is it more than 2 hours? How
Oh,
long
the
has
form is dissipated at this point.
Yeah, but the spell still be there, right?
Yeah, but
yes,
the wand
the mental spell.
has
I
it been less than an hour? Because that's how long it lasts.
No, it's been more than an hour.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
what I was like. I figured.
It's gone. All right. Well,
As you
yeah, I
look
can't
upon the various markings, who presents their marking to be identified first?
much everyone.
I mean, I could have waited to put my shirt back on so someone could have identified it because I assume it's like on the back of my
I guess I'll point that one out first since I.
So that way I can put my shirt back on.
Yeah.
You start showing. It's like, okay, I already know what it is. Okay.
Just like, then stares like, all right, what is it?
It looks like a dick. I'm kidding.
As you look upon the mark,
God damn it.
It's a dick butt.
You're able
my
to
God.
easily identify that Naeus appears to be marked by the sigil of the lunar drake. One of the two great draconic embodiments.
That makes sense.
How is that different from Bahamut and Tiamat, or I don't know. I'm misremembering my Faerunian.
No, you have it right. Bahamut and Tiamat. Those are the two draconic embodiments that currently exist. The Mother of Chromatics and the Platinum Dragon King.
Yeah.
or Master of Flowers, depending on what title he decides to go by.
Spectre's best friend.
Okay.
By this point, Naze is again once more adjusting his stop again, but before it goes all the way up, there would be something more visible around his neck that anyone could probably guess that it is a pendant of Bahamut.
I was gonna say a JoJo star.
It was absolutely a JoJo star, except it's right above his nipple. We're gonna keep it a theme.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm like,
No, JK. Don't put that in the book.
I'm sure the Bahamut symbol is pretty obvious for pretty much everyone, right?
Yeah, it's just more noticeable with the shirt,
yeah,
when it was off to show the back with the shoulder blade.
That said, the lunar drake sigil is not the mark of Bahamut.
That's Tiamat's. No. Right?
Nope. Tiamat and Bahamut both have completely different sigils from what it appears inscribed upon the scales of Kaz and flesh of Neas.
Interesting. I guess it's not. I mean, it's technical. I mean, I look at my own brand. It's not the same as Helm's.
I was gonna say, all of these are variations on them.
They're all derivatives. Yeah. I guess it means different things to now, but I guess we know the base of it.
The only sigil on the markings that seems to be, I guess you could say, a storied one, well known and recognizable, is the sigil of magic, the mark of Maestra.
And it's not here with us,
Nope.
or. But I think we've. Is it with?
It's on the face of youth.
Yeah. Wait. Is youth a godling?
Is she?
That's
more or less.
She's like the chosen one at the very least, so.
Yeah, but so but being an avatar is different from being the new god. It's like, huh.
With how her characters turned out over the years, I would not be surprised.
I mean, yeah, it's not surprising. Just the logistics of it is like, I mean, sorry, not the logistics, the specifics of it. It's like, is she like one of us? Is she supposed to like take over?
I mean, when we transform again, I'm pretty sure we could at least sense it if she's nearby.
Fair. Huh. Anyway. Okay, so that's Neas. So we know what Kaz is. What's Ilas is the trickster, right?
Siblings.
Okay. And how about for Arcturus and Tadel?
Yeah, Arcturus presents the mark.
As you present your godling brand, both Jerry and Lance inspect it and are able to identify it, as it stands out quite uniquely against the others you familiarized yourself with. It seems Arcturus bears the mark of the elemental.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Had a feeling, but it makes sense.
And for Yuki, well, she's not here. They're not here though, so. But I guess I'm sure they agree to show it as well.
If Gelfie's playing the character normal, yeah.
As you look upon the sigil mark presented by Yuki, it appears that they bear the mark of the demon.
Oh, fuck.
And like, it's immediately obvious to both of us that's what that is.
I'm still more worried about the trickster, but whatever.
Somehow I'm less worried about the demon than I am to the trickster.
Yeah.
At least the demon, you kind of can tell what they're about. Trickster,
I was like, okay.
Wild card.
interesting.
What do you mean? I think the
Kato,
trickster's okay.
Okay, Loki.
Huh.
As you look upon the mark that Tot is branded with, it appears he is marked with the mark of the sigil of shadow.
also concerning, but okay.
Well, we already talked about
does the
balance,
shadow mean?
so
Oh
Yeah,
my god, especially after learning his backstory. Oh my god. Damn
I'm
it.
so excited.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm so
Mm.
sorry.
Is that good?
No,
we-
no.
Lance,
Tat.
do you say what each marking means out loud, or do you keep it to yourself?
I feel like Lance is gonna say it out loud. 'Cause
Okay.
so far, his whole story has been about like not having secrets.
Okay. It's like, well, that's a little concerning, but we don't know what those mean yet. Could mean something completely different now. And so far, I mean, you guys all of you have helped with, essentially providing a miracle to save a bunch of people. So you're all are good on my book for now. But yeah,
Oh, that's a relief.
you shut up.
I like to think
Naze just stares at Lazarus.
You were not part of that group I mentioned.
I like to think I'm in the good book too.
Yeah.
I look.
Gives
I
a
look-
very
I-
questionable stare.
I look at Chiquita and I and like, Anyway, so from what I can tell, y'all are kind of stuck with our deal right now. So y'all can come with us. We're not gonna force you. If you all have business elsewhere, you don't have to come with us. But
By all means,
as you can tell,
operate alone in the wake of Godfall. With so many other spooky gods running around.
I don't want to be alone. I want
waiting for the
friends.
apocalypse to come raining down upon you.
I'm
you
not saying
want.
I'm not saying that they should do it. I'm just saying that it's their choice. I'm not going to force people to do anything.
Well, it doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. It's either do this or face hellfire upon hellfire.
I mean, we don't know what's out there, and you could meet other good gods like, I don't know, Elistray out there, and they could help you. I'm just saying that I don't like. I'm not. I'm sure you can tell. I'm not exactly the kind of person that likes forcing people to do anything against their will. So.
But also, we'll welcome you, and we'll figure it out together if you decide to join us.
Yeah, we're offering because we're gonna try to figure this thing out. Believe me, this is all new to me as well. I was surrounded by these fuckers this entire time, but for some reason I got infected with whatever they got.
Look, I didn't choose this, okay, man?
Okay, it's okay.
All
this is together.
From what Gus told me, you guys agreed to it, right? One of y'all agreed against it.
Okay, we were in a hole and we didn't know what was gonna happen, so we said, "I guess so." Also, we didn't actually. Also, rewinding back, we didn't actually agree to it. It was more like the other person agreed to a different deal that he didn't tell us, and then we said, "Oh fuck, we got to do something about it." So we took the deal to fight him, trying to kill someone's familiar. Okay, it's very complicated. Don't worry about it. We're here now.
We didn't exactly agree to it, but we didn't disagree to it, if that makes sense.
Okay. From what Gus told me, y'all just said okay with it.
I think he exaggerated. Okay, look.
We didn't exactly tell him yes.
And apparently the other guy just said no, and like all this shit went down.
Yeah, that part is true. That part is true. I won't deny that part.
Am I the only one who's okay with this?
Hey, I'm okay
And
with
look
this.
how
I
he
just never
turned out
agreed
after
to
he
it.
denied it. Now
How
he's
did
the
he-
Scarlet King's lapdog.
Well, we'll deal with him the next time we see him again.
Does this mean we're also lapdogs, just for a different person?
No, he's dead.
Oh.
All right,
I
there's
forgot
gonna
about
have to
that.
be a point to where you catch all four of us up on your little escapades, so we have a better idea on what we may have to face later in the future.
Uh,
Besides,
Not,
gods.
not
From
gonna lie,
what-
I have no
from
clue
what-
what's going on either.
We're in a closed space. Okay.
We could also just tell him during the trip back to,
Yeah, but the cliff note.
At this point,
I'm gonna give them the cliff notes so that if they decide not to go with us,
Oh,
But-
fair enough.
Yeah. So basically, you all have been chosen to basically take up. Congratulations, you're now new management, and that entails everything that that new management is responsible for.
What does that
including all
mean?
the-
I don't know. We're gonna decide it also technically because if we
We're
haven't.
Also, we're gonna find out. Also, other people might want your position, so they might, do things to you to get what you got. So apparently, that's an issue that Illustrate told us about. But yeah, essentially, we're now in charge of numerous things, and if we don't take charge, someone else will take it, and it could be worse. So yay!
That's why it's up to us.
And also, if you guys, and also again, there might be other people looking at your position and want to kill you for it. It's a lot more nuanced than that, but that's essentially the gist of it, which is why we're sticking around each other.
And also because we're friends, right?
Sure.
Yes, Cass, we're friends.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I see Isla, Lazarus, and Chiquita. Sure.
Why are you looking at me?
This guy's got a staring problem.
Look, man, don't look at
Honestly-
me. I love you all.
Don't worry about it. It's just a habit.
you start to hear a song coming from above.
What?
What?
As you
What?
turn to look up,
My ears do a wiggle.
you see the Grim Black, a strange ship that the Arbiter arrived on. As it comes to a landing, and the hangar door opens, the song
Wait, is it-
begins to play louder.
Wait.
What the heck is this?
Please. Well, it went through one of their existing holes, right?
Yes.
Check
I
the
doubt it's a
string.
risk for,
Just making sure.
Oh,
just
check
making
the string.
sure.
As the hangar door withdraws and the ramp extends, you see Frederick walking out. I've never heard this song before, but it's pretty catchy. It's been on loop since you guys left.
What is the song
I
called,
like
right?
it.
What is the song? Yeah.
Away, another way, feel that you know that you just know. So let yourself go.
I do not know that song.
To lose self-control.
Oh, is it the one that plays at the end of every stream?
Rainbow, run away.
Really want to stay at your house. Ever seen
Thank you for the musical performance.
Edge Runners?
Oh. God.
I haven't watched. I've actually been playing Cyberpunk, but I haven't watched Ed Runners yet.
Watch Edge Runners.
I will. I'll just finish the game.
It's on my
first.
to-do list.
It is on my to-do list also.
Same.
Let's do a watch together, everybody.
Yay!
I did it once, I'll do it again.
I will not be joining for that.
We
already
binged
know
watched
about-
the whole thing in a day. I remember that shit.
I already know it's gonna be pain, so I'm already ready to. feel
Yeah, I'm
dead
ready for pain.
inside.
I already went through it
Yeah.
once. I'll go through it again.
Yeah,
Hey guys, I
everyone.
don't watch things with other
Okay.
people. I will not be joining.
So, are we getting back on the ship?
We're getting
No.
back on the ship, and then they're going to drop us to where the Spelljammer is, I suppose.
How long is it
Or-
going to take us to get to
or-
the Spelljammer?
It shouldn't be that far. It's like right outside the. I mean, it shouldn't be that far, right? From what
Yeah,
I
but
can
we had to
tell.
travel a little, so I don't know how much. But
The-
it shouldn't.
But we're in a ship though, so it's gonna be fast.
I guess so. Yeah.
And I look at the Arbiter. So where are you going? Or do you have to ferry us to somewhere else for another trial?
Oh no. I've got my own business to attend to.
They'll just drop us off then.
Indeed.
And I'm sure you'll keep in touch when something else comes up.
But don't you worry. We'll be running into each other real soon.
It
That
makes me
doesn't
worry
sound
more.
ominous enough.
I'm glad you're not telling us any details.
Can't wait. And like, fine, let's just get out of here. Try not to create more genocide. We just fix it. As I walk into the hangar.
He shrugs. Promises.
That's dark.
The thing I'm asking is just like minimize it to like a more centralized part.
No.
Centralize the casualties next time.
No.
Highest population density.
As you enter the
Look.
ship, you can hear the song playing over the radio. You've never heard a single song like this in all of your time traveling across Toril. Nor the instruments used to play it.
I was gonna say like
That sounds like something Crispin would play. Oh.
I feel like Lance is like trying to like figure out how to recreate this kind of sound.
I listened to it and it sounds I assume it sounds mechanical. So I'm thinking, is this what Warforged singing sound like?
He's neat.
What a feminine Warforge.
I don't know, man. I don't know how you guys tick. I'm not the smart one in Flint Industries. I just do the business and do security.
I'm also curious if we have anyone actually smart in the group or we're all just idiots.
I'm smart. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
Like, I look
okay.
smart.
Okay.
Lovable idiots.
God, don't ask Skylar about the
Okay.
intelligence.
Who has intelligence higher than 12?
I do.
have a 20.
Did you
I
say
don't
you have
count.
20?
I have a 20, yeah.
Okay, well, there's Lazarus.
Double
That's-
check.
that's-
I do.
Oh right. Chicken is a wizard, so that makes sense.
I have a 19.
Wow.
I got
Okay, so we have some smart people here.
Okay.
Now, do we have smart moral people? That's what
No.
No.
Yeah.
Look, Lance is trying to read up more, okay? He needs to get that 13 at least.
Isla doesn't care
Lance
to
hasn't.
improve her intelligence.
Wait, Lance, what do you have?
I have a 12.
Oh shit, we gotta get that up.
Yeah.
I mean,
I wanted to take that feat, but I can't.
Study session with Lazarus.
I think the thing is intelligence is more for flavor because a lot of his stuff is.
It is flavor, but remember we wanted to do the book thing?
Yeah, that's true. That is
We
true.
all have a study session.
Oh, yeah, Owl Boy. It's been a while, yeah?
Oh, right. I hope you... I hope there's not like any effect where it's like, oh, you're gonna forget some stuff.
Also, I shout out to Chiquita. Remember, you still have 30,000 gold debt.
Oh shit.
Don't think I forgot.
You can forget about it, it's okay.
I have it written. It's in the record.
Maybe don't forget about it.
Put it on Silas's tab.
Yeah, put
He's dead. He's dead.
Put it on his kid's tab.
Next
He doesn't have kids.
It's your kid. What are you talking about? You wanted to adopt the kid.
Figure it out.
parenting.
Wait. In that case, next of kin would be Eden. So Eden, it's your tab now.
Silas has a biological son.
Does he?
Yeah, it goes to him.
Yeah.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Well, it's not going to me.
Some of us
I'm not
don't know.
paying that.
Some of us do.
I mean, you were his SB, right? That's what Gus told me.
Wait, does that mean I can't? Does that mean I can?
Did you really
Can I
say
still
SB?
adopt her?
Yes, I
Can I
did say
still
SB.
adopt her now
Oh
that
my
her
God,
original parents, now that
okay.
her dad's dead?
That is literally what Gus told Jerry about Isla. Is that
All right, sure.
yeah? That she was Silas's SB,
Yeah, I know what SB stands for.
What does SB
Sneaky
stand for?
Link. Huh?
sugar baby.
Oh, what the fuck?
That is literally the reputation that Jerry has for Isla, because that's what Gus said.
Fuck. Is
That's
it
what
because
Gus
is it because I always put everything on his tab?
I
Yes.
mean, yeah.
And also rumors going around in Barovia that
Rumors, what?
remember you guys were found leaving a domicile out together.
Oh my god.
That stuff spreads. I look at Freddy. Freddy, you heard about this, right?
Yeah. Word on the street is Silas was a bit of a A little bit, you know, degenerate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Like sometimes you gotta like get the stress out some one way or another.
There's too many people to remember. And what?
Wait,
I
what?
Like,
just didn't want to pay for my own stuff. I didn't
Oh, okay.
think
Yeah.
it would
you,
be
you, you're
rumors.
you're
Wow.
saying that like it's a justifiable reason.
Isla, I
don't know.
literally watched you participate in an orgy.
Okay, I didn't do anything with him though.
That you do
It
realize
doesn't
how
help the
little that
rumors.
it doesn't help the rumor, right?
Well,
I did not
okay.
sleep with him. I did not.
Oh my god.
Okay.
God damn
I
it.
did not. Oh, hi,
Oh,
Freddy.
hi, Mar.
Oh, hi, Freddy.
I'm gonna cry.
I
I'm
can't.
so concerned.
Poor
I
Silas is
can't.
ripped.
I
You know,
can't.
can you imagine Silas died with that kind of reputation? Damn.
That's his legacy.
That's his
Damn.
legacy. That's his
Damn.
legacy.
Yep.
Not war
Famous for
hero.
making weapons and laying pipe.
God.
And the toilet. Don't forget the toilet.
Yes, the toilet.
Yeah.
It suckles.
Stop it.
The poor new people. The poor new people.
Visibly uncomfortable, but still has this big resting bitch face.
Just remember
Ugh.
the time I wiped the goo
So-
on
so don't-
Frederick.
So
That was fun.
don't feel pressured. We're still a bunch of fuckheads.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
because we're god candidates doesn't mean we're not a bunch of fuckheads. We are still a bunch of fuckheads.
You think Lady Elistray was in the communication thing when the orgy talk happened, or was that separate?
God.
I mean, why was she?
Can we ask her?
I don't
know
want
what?
to ask because I don't
Such
want
an
to know.
awkward question to ask.
I mean, her reputation as
hear
a
about the
dancing goddess.
orgy?
I'm sure she doesn't mind that kind of thing. I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
Look, I'm into this
I
god thing, so I just wanted to
think,
know. I don't know.
Hey guys, did you ever
I don't
shut
know
down
if
the
I want that my
communication?
reputation.
Hey guys, did you ever shut down the communication?
what?
What?
Also, Lance,
This whole
your
conversation.
your whole ascended form is naked. Just FYI, so it doesn't help.
Well,
Yeah, Angel
Um,
Boy.
Ew.
look, I don't choose the form. It just happened. Okay.
Exactly. So it reflects. It reflects you.
Want to be?
Yeah, it reflects you. So if
Well,
you
then
want
don't look so closely.
Oh,
Um.
you got a point.
I'm literally over here dying.
Why were you looking at that naked form?
I wasn't. I'm from what I
I
can. From what I
don't know.
from-
I didn't even know it was naked personally, because I'm not weird like that. But
Somebody put
I mean,
a robe on.
I mean, I don't mind about that, but I know I happen to know Isla. I mean, no, the
Kind
only
of hard not to tell when there's a big dong.
yeah, kind of.
Oh my god! Now I'm just getting flashbacks.
Oh,
Dr.
so
Manhattan
we do
situation.
So we do
Actually,
wait,
don't. I'm just joking. But
so wait, so we do confirm that Lance has a dong and not the cloaca, right? Is that confirmation?
Yeah.
Hey,
try this entire
are
planet.
you okay if I
Confirmed.
leave D&D
Okay.
early?
Good to know. Good to know.
Silas, are you okay if I leave D&D early? I don't want to deal with this no more.
What a time
Don't
to
worry,
be
we'll save
alive,
it for you when
guys.
you come back.
Is it like a duck?
Oh
Oh,
my god.
okay. So, I'm going to take a quick little break while I grab a snack
There we go.
and attempt to mentally cope with what I have just visualized, unfortunately, because I was the one who
visualizing
drew
an
that.
angelic duck
Look.
dong.
Oh, God.
Hey, bro, ducks are scary, man. In that aspect, ducks are fucking
Bro,
scary.
I've
you
seen
don't
a
need to tell
video.
me. You
I've
don't
seen a
even need to tell
video.
me. Ducks are monsters, okay?
I used to fight ducks for fun.
Bro, those things are lethal.
You used to fight ducks for fun.
I used to put bread all over my body and run at ducks, and then fight them. If they won,
Real.
they got the food. If I won, I got dinner.
That
Real.
doesn't sound like fighting. That sounds like something completely different.
I think they call
No.
that 4D
Words.
hunting.
Oh God.
It was just very immersive.
Real.
Again,
What time to be
why
alive?
would you make yourself surrounded by those things, man? Again, they're packing, to say the least.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
yep, I'm gonna go take a quick break. We'll be back
It's
in
a
about
screw
5.
too.
See you in
Yeah.
a few, guys.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, before the conversation goes any deeper into the specifics of duck genitalia, how about we take a quick little 5 to 10 minute break while I use the restroom, grab a snack, and we will be back quite shortly. Don't you go too far. In the meantime, try not to think about the ducks. And we're back. So, I hope you're ready for some more or not.
Or things like you start not giving a fuck anymore.
So true.
Yeah. Yo, I thought that was a joke, but it's real. Like,
There's like,
Man, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that moment. I'm tired of giving a fuck about shit.
Like for example, music taste. I don't give a fuck about music. I listen to the music that I like. I don't
Yep.
care about you don't care about
You
other
guys
people
didn't
anymore.
do that before?
If it gives me good vibes, then I'm all about it. But I used to be like a complete weeb from like so and so years to so and so years, and then I just gave up.
This is a VTubing group, yes.
It is a G-tubing group. You're preaching to the choir, lady.
I'm not a lady. I am a burb. Get it right.
I'm sorry. Did you just assume my humanity?
Did you just exactly?
I'm a snake.
Oh my god! Did you just assume my humanity?
I'm a snake. Who
I
wants
love
to
it,
get punted?
Yeah, now I'm gonna give a damn about shit just because of that.
I love that. I love that you said
Good
that to the. I love that you said it to the literal bear in the group.
I got a snake.
Shapeshifter is the same shit.
Oh no, I'm just a literal bear.
I'll turn into a bear for you. We'll be bear buddies.
Yay! All right. So we're on the way to
Meow.
getting our spelljammer back. As long as we locked the doors and no one went off with it. Could you imagine?
My bad, I did.
Just wants to drive.
As you ascend the shaft via the black ship, the Arbiter is idly sitting on one of the crates. He appears to be fiddling with some device.
What does
As
it look like?
It looks like a hexagonal shape with various faces that he seems to be configuring. Each face seems to be a collection of different colors.
So it's like a fucked up Rubik's Cube.
Is
Pretty
never
much.
Rubik's Cube. It is just a Rubik's Cube.
Yep.
Damn.
Can I try and solve it? I want to walk over there and just instantly solve it. Because I am a super genius. I'm so
Give me an int check. Or save, rather. No, int check.
save.
Yeah, let
Save.
me get a check. Yeah, no.
I am a
Like, save.
genius.
16. Okay. Lazarus, seeing the Arbiter fiddling with this Rubik's Cube, it's Rubik's shape. You make your way over, fully cognizant, almost nostalgic as you think back to the many times you, as a pair, messed around with similar little toys and gadgets to pass the time. You snatch it out of his hands as he looks to you with narrowed eyes. Well, mister, if you're such a genius. Begins to fiddle with the various faces of it. And you manage to solve 3 of its 9 sides.
I'm just not able to figure out the other sides. It's that rough for me.
Not so much that it's that rough, but with continued work you probably could solve the others.
A baby rage.
What?
Frustrated that he cannot solve the puzzle immediately, Lazarus grabs it and throws it onto the ground, smashing it into dozens of pieces as they scatter across the floor of the hangar.
Hey, that's
Silas
not
gonna high five
nice.
Lazarus.
I'm an adult.
What the hell,
15
man?
years, 15 years. I've tried to solve these types of things.
Wow, it's almost.
That was the only one I had.
You have mending. As I stumble.
I could. Are you going to put it back? Put it back solved like a. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm
Is
gonna
Lazarus
put it back solved. I'm peeling the stickers off and putting it back together.
Is
I was
Lazarus gonna
gonna-
high five Isla back or just leave them hanging?
Are you
Lazarus
gonna call another airstrike on this thing?
Oh,
What'd you say?
uncalled for joke.
Oh, did you accept the high five? I didn't hear your answer.
I high fived you.
Heck yeah.
roll of strength.
Yeah, I have to say it probably hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh wow, she punched.
17 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck yeah. If it doesn't hurt, it's not worth it.
Hmm.
I will gladly take the 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Am I able to brute force it back together? Do I have to roll another intellect check?
Give me a perception roll as you attempt to gather all of the scattered broken pieces.
I'm dying.
If I
You managed to get back the majority of them, missing maybe like a handful.
If one like landed near me, I like pocket it without him seeing.
Give me a sleight of hand.
I'm gonna do this.
He's gonna beat your ass if he notices.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Oh, I don't.
Get no
You very
answer.
conspicuously
I see that.
jump down and grab one of the pieces and stick it in your pocket.
2 black tentacles.
Oh, it's a cat.
On where?
Seen
On
enough
where?
anime to know where this is going.
From his back.
Oh, what happened to my cat?
He's got his back towards you. The tentacles noticed.
Okay.
Cat does not like when people steal.
It's not even yours. You stole it from the arbiter.
It's temporarily mine while I break it. As I take the piece back.
I put it. Good Lord.
I'm gonna look inside of my where is it? Inside my little book with the animated quill, and I'm gonna start using where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna start using this to try and find any solution within this book that I've ever found out. There's gotta be a solution to
As
this
you
fucking.
cobble together the broken Rubik's shape, missing a handful of the small pieces in their face. You then quickly pour through your journal, a log of every experience, memory that you've had over the years. And using this, you find a handful of solutions that might work.
I look at the arbiter. I am very reassured by the company you keep.
Does it work?
It does. As you begin to, with dexterous fingers, shift the various pieces and faces of the small toy, until almost all of them are in their proper place, sans the ones that you failed to recover. As Jerry turns to the arbiter and makes this comment. And what can I say? Family's family.
I'm giving him back the 8/9 of his Rubik's Cube.
I put the piece that I took to where the arbiter is, and I walk out. Yeah.
Upon receiving the Rubik's Cube, he high fives Lazarus, seeing that majority of the sides have been solved. And then as Jerry approaches and places the last piece, or pieces that he had in his possession, he departs from the hangar.
I look for a quiet place, and I take out I'm pretty sure almost empty kegs of Bahamut brew that I have, and start pouring myself one.
He uses this opportunity to take a moment of solace and peace for himself.
Yeah.
A slight satisfaction in the result, the action, the party has partaken in today. And with the knowledge that Menzo has a chance to start again new, the party continues their slow ascent until the ship comes to a rest. A slight lurch touches down mere feet away from the spelljammer the breakers arrived on.
Leave the ship, go towards the spelljammer.
Who wants to arm wrestle?
Me. No, I'm kidding.
No, not me. I think you would break me.
I don't know about you
probably
guys,
harm
but I
me.
can't wait to get back home.
I mean, I could try and arm wrestle you, but it's not gonna go well. For me.
Yeah, I'd rather keep all my limbs. Thank you very much.
I have a -1 in strength.
I have a 0 help.
I'm like half of your arm.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's not fair.
As you discuss amongst yourselves the prospects of a potential arm wrestling competition, making your way down the ramp, you hear one last call from behind you, from the Arbiter. Make sure you all behave yourself. A lot of power has just been placed in your hand. And I would hate to have to come back and pass judgment.
God, what is wrong with this guy? Who is he? Why are we listening to him?
Something
my
tells me.
God.
Something tells me you. Something tells me you won't bat an eye if you do.
No, just don't say anything. It's a little don't die. As I give the Arbiter a thumbs up, he's a little out of it.
Wait,
God, what
wait.
is wrong
Do I
with
see Lazarus like going towards us to the spelljammer? Like, aren't you going to stay with him? Aren't you guys like friends?
No, I've got to keep tabs on you all.
Says who?
Pointing towards the Arbiter.
He does the little finger wave, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Not the cell wave as he walks back into the fucking boat.
Oh my god.
Keep calling it a boat.
Think about it.
okay.
You give a bunch of new guys a bunch of cool powers. You know, they might go crazy. You gotta, might need to What is
Really?
this?
Lazarus has
what
a
is the
point.
saying? What is the saying? Put the banhammer down.
Lazarus
Really?
has a point, you
Really?
know. He's Warforged and you're not, so it makes sense.
Makes sense.
There's a deep
Guys?
inhale on Jerry's like, okay, blatant racism aside. Real. Jerry looks at the Arbiter, so we have to bring him. So I'm guessing he's gonna be your little guard dog for us.
Damn. 2 minutes into his god complex, and he's already really up there.
A
It's
guard
not a
dog?
god
No. I don't need a guard dog for you. No, this is to make sure that the favor that I just did you doesn't come back to blow up in my face.
Yeah, because it would suck if something came back and bet you in the ass, wouldn't it?
So
Almost as if you can hear the smile as he says this. Yeah, that would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Naze has it's basically kind of like it's like a stare, but it's like it looks like a glare.
I look. You just don't want him around, don't you? I look at the Arbiter.
Now, if it were up for me, I'd be taking Lazarus with me right now. And, handling business.
Ugh.
But
Because there's a lot of people, a lot of recently displaced individuals in need of a very long talking.
But I hear is what I'm expecting.
But my personal desires and wants come secondary to my job.
Not gonna lie, that sounded a little gay in the beginning.
Fine. I looked at Lazarus.
It's guy love.
If you're I look at Lazarus.
Thank you.
You're
No,
welcome.
no more genocides. And I walk towards the spelljammer.
I want to can I examine from afar the spelljammer? Like, have I been around something similar to it, or is it just really new and unique?
This particular spelljammer bears a likeness unlike anything you've seen in general commercial use. This ship appears to be engineered, in addition to the hallmarks of a spelljammer airship, with a large combustion engine fitted to the back of the ship. Hewn from a combination of elm, oak, and what looks to be steel plating lining its exterior hull. The ship has 3 available decks and looks to be of a suitable enough size to support a crew no greater than 25. Ship, in its shape, the metaphorical cut of its jib, if you will, takes on that of a wedge, tapered to a point at its prow. Its helmed boathouse rests on the rear end of the ship, and it appears that 2 harpoon guns are fitted mounts front of the vessel, in addition to what looks to be a collection of cannons just upon the second deck. Aesthetically, this is probably the most advanced airship you've seen, were it not the grim black behind you.
You're gonna hear Isla yell, "I call driving," and then just run inside.
Anybody
Just don't-
wanna
Just don't let it crash.
Anybody wanna play chess?
Jerry just ignores and goes to the pantry.
Anybody
Ooh, I
wanna
want food.
do riddles? Anybody wanna play
Jerry,
darts?
wait. Jerry, wait, I'll cook for us. I haven't
want
missed to do
food.
this so long.
One by one, the group funnels onto the ship, making their way to the top deck after ascending the rope ladder strewn across its side. As you approach the boathouse, Frederick steps forward, withdrawing the small artifact he had stowed away when you had initially departed, and placing it to the latch of the door. You watch as it quickly glows an arcane light, and after unlatching it, pushes it inward and steps in. Those of you who follow are met with an amazing sight. The helm of this vessel, containing various displays, consoles, switches and levers lining its interior. A massive circular window circles the entirety of the helm, granting you a 360-degree view of the exterior So, who's driving?
I am.
Oh no, I am.
What? I drove us here. What?
I wanna see what I can do.
Ugh.
I want to
Fine,
explore the thing.
I don't like how you said that.
I want to
Just touch
I feel like
anything
I'm
crazy.
scared to let either
Do
of
I?
them
If I
drive.
overhear it, I think he's not driving.
Oh yes, I am.
Just
I
don't
thought you
do-
wanted to play chess.
I can do both.
Then I'm not coming. Then
Don't think.
Oh my
you
god,
can.
he's a child.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'm
go
a
bug
child.
Kaz in the kitchen while y'all do that.
Yeah, hey, Lazarus. I gotta cook, so no funny things, yeah?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
I look.
Then
I,
Cass just used to that.
What's this button do?
Jerry rolls his eyes and he looks at Lance. Just make sure he gets us there in one piece and doesn't try anything.
What's this
Wow.
green button do?
As you press your finger into it, you feel the ship rumble and shake as it roars to life. The
Shake it,
various
fuck.
consoles and lights within it kicking on and illuminating the interior of the helm.
Ooh,
with
what's
its
this
low,
button do?
yellowish glow.
King of the castle, king of the castle. I'm
Oh,
pulling on the lever. I'm going at it. Oh, is that the handbrake?
I thought it was mostly in your mind. Wait, how?
What type of check do I gotta make here? What is this?
Give me an intelligence check to
Oh.
identify what you're currently pulling on.
Oh, what is this thing?
As you pull this lever to and fro, attempting to ascertain what it does, you can hear what sounds like shifting mechanical devices located on the decks below. And you reason that you may have found the lever that opens the hatches for the cannons.
Oh, I thought that was a leg rest. Like a lazy boy. Anyways, let's see.
You even know where we're going?
Tell me a location.
We're doomed. And then he walks off.
Frederick standing with a bemused expression on his face. Well, I wager that we're heading back to Aurora.
You got a map?
Yes, indeed.
Let me see the map.
He begins to withdraw a map from his satchel, unfurling it on the desk before the Spelljammer's seat.
Right. So, where is it right now? And where are we?
We are right here, he says as he points, and we need to go right here.
I can do that. Oh, we're going to Waterdeep. Oh.
You are currently located here, and you must go here.
Oh, it's not too far of a drive.
There's a big map.
Welcome to the Sword Coast, my friend. And this is just a slice of the bad boy.
Exam.
Now you know
Alright.
why it takes weeks to get places.
Happens. Me personally, 5 minutes max.
We haven't
So
even
true.
unlocked the full DLC for the Sword Coast.
I don't think. Well, there won't be much DLC if the Scarlet King wins. Triangle. I'm using the Pythagorean theorem real quick. So I reckon. Yeah, we could do that. Alright. We're taking off. We're ready. I'm also closing those bay doors back up if they're open.
As you set to work, initiating the various systems within the ship that you remember from your previous experiences with Spelljammers, you take a seat and feel the synchronization, the melding of your consciousness with the vessel pour over you. And in that moment, you and the Spelljammer one. Utilizing your will, you urged the ship to rise. Watching from your ultra-perceptual view, the large vessel of the Grim Black grows smaller and smaller beneath you. And in time, the ship sits just below the cloud line, granting you a breathtaking view, the Evermoors, the Neverwintered Wood, the far west, and the Sword Mountains to the south. Proceeding forward, the ship begins its long. Behind you, Benzo Berenzan eventually fades sight. As the ship gently floats, making its way, the sky takes on an oranged hue as the sun begins to set. In that moment, all of you aboard Spelljammer feel the weight of what stands before you. The realization, attaining of a power that many spend their entire lives aspiring for, now offers unto you an opportunity to make a true meaningful difference, to seek your goals and attain your desires. And as you all reflect on the implications, watching the golden sun slowly dip beyond the horizon, blue night sky taking its place, ship continues on. Those of you in the party in need of rest and sleep, make your way through the ship's interior, eventually find crew cabin, find an opportunity to retire till the morning.
I stay in the pantry with Kaz until she finishes cooking.
I'm staying with my brother.
I let spend 4 hours reading and then 4 hours doing whatever they do. Reading, I don't care.
Do these crew cabins look decent?
Very. In fact, probably the most comfortable and well-kept living arrangements you've been exposed to some time.
Magic Mansion. Walks through the door.
Fair enough.
Whatever cabin that Neas has picked, the door glows. Instead of like a purplish hue, it is more like an icy blue. Doesn't try to hide it.
Fair enough. As Naeus retires for the evening, what are our other party members doing with their time?
I put mine in
drinking.
You
I'm
got it.
drinking.
Okay.
I'm drinking and assisting Kaz in whatever she needs if she's cooking.
Yeah, so what does the pantry have to offer?
It's fully loaded with all the foodstuffs, spices, and ingredients that you could need. Kept fresh by the preservation magic of the storage space.
Alright, just a moment. Y'all can go ahead while I look at some stuff.
In going towards the spell, going through the spell jammer, would there have been a workshop somewhere in here? Just so I know.
A small one with limited supplies, but yes.
Would I be able to let Chiquita drive for like an hour or two? Or would me unplugging and then reconnecting to someone else just fuck everything and have us crash into a fiery death?
The mechanisms that allow the ship to maintain its altitude aren't wholly reliant on maintaining your seating. But to steer, yes.
So this thing's got like an autopilot straight forward right now.
You could say that, yeah.
It's like a Tesla.
Just like a Tesla. How much faith do you have in Tesla, Chiquita? Have you ever heard of a self-driving car?
What's a car?
No.
Grand thing I've learned from the dark below. They are boxes where people hug wheels to spin wheels and get places. This reminds me of flying one of those.
In my 300 years, I've never heard of anything like it.
The CRs are very nice. Luxurious inside. I think this thing has one of those piloting things, so I'm gonna go take a break for an hour or two.
Okay, maybe one day you can Dropbox the memories to me so I can see. That'd be
Yes.
nice.
I'll give you the Google Share link as I walk up.
Yes, yes.
Too real. Too real.
Too real.
So real.
What is a meta?
Oh my god.
Chiquita just like hops into the chair like a child.
Did go to work and die.
And as Chiquita takes up the piloting seat of the Spelljammer, Lazarus, what do you do?
Alright, I'm gonna try again. Do you remember all those items that I got?
Oh, you mean the ones that's in my bag of holding?
Man, I'm gonna go to you then.
I was actually wanting to do the same thing.
I gotta do some work with those. Where is it? Yes. Nope. Oh, I gotta go way deep. Give me 1 second. Here it is. These ones. Right here. Ignore the last two. Broom of flying. The helm of comprehend languages. The ring of water walking. And the cloak of displacement are the ones.
Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Give me a Tinker's Tools check as you attempt to
Oh, good God.
modify some of your equipment.
I'm just checking. Laz got the helm. I thought I got the helm.
Who
Yeah,
got
you
the
got the
helm?
helm. You, Lance got the helm.
Oh, okay. Remove the helm. Where is it? Tinker's Tools. That's intellect or wisdom?
Int.
Shit, I don't have proficiency. Alright. Here we go. It's just gonna be straight up in check. Never mind.
As you attempt to work on your equipment with the limited supplies and resources available, given your lack of experience working in this particular field, it proves to be difficult. And you reason that perhaps upon your return to Aurora, the aid of Roko, this might be made much, much easier.
Wait, Lazarus knows Roko and Aurora?
Anyways, is there a library I can go to? Is it like a little book area on this place?
There is.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to that book area and just start speed reading as many books as I can. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Fair enough. I'll see what I can do about pulling a list of various books currently aboard. As Lazarus invests in the act of reading, taking in whatever knowledge the small, limited library aboard the ship has to offer, what are our other party members filling their time with?
Okay, I got something now. So Kaz will take whatever meats are available in the pantry. So like all kinds, you mean like really just all kinds?
Much to your, whether it be satisfaction or displeasure, a majority of the available meats appear to be Tarask meat.
Of course. That makes sense.
Jeez. Still? How much have we gone through? The big Tarask, fair.
The Tarask is a very large creature.
That's also self-regenerating, so I don't even know how. So it just keeps coming back.
Alright, well, in either case, Kaz takes out her pouches full of various spices that she had purchased oh so long ago, thankfully still holding up, and finally starts putting it to use. So, gonna sprinkle some oregano on the meats and mix up a sauce and putting some paprika with it. Starts to dice up some mixed vegetables. And then bakes a bit of bread as well, putting a rosemary on that. And then she prepares the dessert. Cinnamon buns.
As you begin prepping, kept company by Jerry as he shares the occasional drink and idle rant about the recent turn of events.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, Jerry, you're tall. Can you get that for me? Thanks.
Sure. He continues ranting while he does it.
The
I just carry on like this.
delicious, aromatic scent of seasoned meat and baked cinnamon begin to fill the interior of the ship. Give me a cooking tools.
She's wearing the apron, so it's an advantage.
Yes, indeedy.
So, what should that be with? Because it isn't hasty work. They're not in a rush. So it doesn't have to be dexterity, I would imagine, unless if it's like really being precise about it.
I would say it's more wisdom to know how much of each particular spice, portion control. Takes a bit of an insightful eye
Okay.
and a experienced palate.
Oof.
Holy shit, wow. Yeah, damn, that apron saved the day.
It sure did.
Woo! Dang.
And with such a phenomenal roll, the food takes on the qualities of a hero's feast.
Whoa!
Hey.
Wow.
Wow. Damn.
As Kaz indulges in her love for food in a way she's never had the opportunity to before.
I think you slipped in a bit of divinity in the food there, Kaz. Not complaining, but good job.
Thank you. I hope you all enjoy it.
Yeah, I guess we'll call. Is there like an intercom in the kitchen that we can call for everyone?
So, are you familiar with those like fed pipes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that like used to be used for that same function.
Yeah. So it's essentially that.
Yeah.
All right. I point to Kaz. Be my guest. Ring the lunch bell, so to speak.
As grabs a stainless steel in this world, right?
Yep.
Cool. She grabs a stainless steel bowl and a spoon, walks up to one of those pipe thingies, and then begins to ring the bowl with a spoon right beside the pipe, and then shouts out, "Soup's up!"
Okay.
Kaz's boisterous call fills the interior of the ship.
Also, one quick little thing. If you recall that little bit from very long time ago about working towards the, what the heck was it called again? The feat about enhancing, well, no, not enhancing, but being able to provide a boost with food.
I mean, that's already a hero's feast, so I think that already counts.
Yeah, but there was a long-term
More.
plan. What was that feat called again? Oh no.
Yeah, it slips in my mind, sorry.
That's okay. I think I have it on my notes somewhere.
Peak.
Oh yeah, I think it was just chef. Yep, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
How much would that score have worked me towards learning that?
You're 2 of 3.
Excellent.
As Kaz's call fills the interior of the ship, accompanied by the delicious aromatic aromas, the meal that she had prepared, 2 of the party makes their way to the mess hall.
Lance does.
I guess
'cause
I
I'll
can eat.
He realizes he
Curious
still needs
heads
a
down.
teacher.
Food. Food.
It would take Naeus a bit because once he walked into the mansion, he instantly went to go take a bath.
I mean, can you even hear it from the mansion? That's a question.
That's a good question too. I mean, he'd just go in for a quick wash down and then walk out, and then
you can
hear
also
probably the
and you also
dinner
have
bell.
and you also have food in Magic Mansion. You can.
I
Have food
do.
there. I don't know. That's
I
up to you.
do. And
Up to
I'd
you.
walk out and then hear the dinner bell, and he's like, looks back inside, smells the aroma. Let's go see what they're cooking. And at this point, hair is down and it still looks wet, like he hasn't fully dried it off. So the hair is a little longer than what it usually looks like.
And one by one, our party funnels into the mess hall, hit like a ton of bricks by the delicious smells, prepared food, and taking your seat up at the long table. It doesn't take very long before platters, piping hot, freshly prepared food are being doled out, passed from one end to the next, along with cutlery necessary. As you all take your seats, settling in and preparing to eat, find yourselves in a situation couldn't have possibly imagined but 2 days ago. The experiences of Menzo Berenzan have forever changed your perspective. And in this moment, you feel a peace that you haven't felt in some time. The constant back-to-back catastrophes and disasters you've been forced to face and contend with, now feeling like distant, long-forgotten memories. At least in this moment. And as you eat together, sharing joy, party for a night feels like a group of normal adventurers.
This is bringing up some good old memories.
Isn't this sweet? Wouldn't it be a shame if something bad happened to this?
Well,
Oh, boy.
I mean, while we're here,
Roll initiative.
I guess it's best that we. I guess it's best that we start to get to know the new faces and not be complete strangers, since we're all in this together.
Yeah. Sibling and friends.
So we should
Blinks
probably-
at.
So we should probably go down the line. Looks to anyone who's like pay attention. Like, anyone want to go first?
not it.
You spoke up, now you gotta
Also
go.
not it.
You also spoke up, you gotta go.
Did you actually say that in character?
You spoke.
No,
the
that was
most,
out of
you gotta-
character. That was out of
Oh, okay,
character.
I was gonna say you spoke the most. You gotta go.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
that would be fair.
Fine.
but out of character.
Fine.
We can start with the original party.
Names. Yeah, we can. I guess we can start at us since we're the ones who kind of brought you guys into this mess anyway.
We
So,
kidnapped you.
hello. So, hello. My name's Jerry. I work for Flintco. Thought this was going to be a simple task, but somehow ended up being burdened with godhood. So there's that. Pleasure meeting you all.
Hi everyone. My name is Lance, and I'm a librarian turned bard who was curious about elven culture in Barovia, and then I found out what Barovia's about, and now here we are. Oh my god.
I guess it's Kaz, Isla, Chiquita.
I'm Chaos. She stands with 1 foot. Oh no, she's too dang short for that. She just stands on the table and, with fists on her hips, proudly presents herself and her apron that has her name etched across it.
Kiss the Kaz.
Yes. I was once a slave in Baldur's Gate, but now I'm free and with friends. That is all Chaos ever wants. Friends. And I will protect you all with my life.
We all feel safe with Kaz. Just also make sure Kaz isn't too protective.
Yeah, she nearly died. From what I've heard, she nearly died once.
It's
Well,
more
you
than once.
know. He's what happens, yeah?
Isla, care to share?
Not really.
Fair enough.
You gotta
Oh,
ask
now you know who
many
Isla is.
things.
That's literally.
That's pretty much.
That's
the
it.
gist. Yeah. That's all we know about her.
So they got a genie or something. You're gonna ask him directly.
We literally ask you, and if you don't want to speak, we're not going to force you. But also, don't
You just
get
gotta tell me
offended
what you
then.
want to know.
We just need an introduction.
I'm Mila. What? I'm a fairy. You can see the wings. What else do you want to know?
What's
I
your
don't know.
quirk?
What I don't know what you're on about. The fact that you're a godling now. I don't know if you're.
What's your
something like that.
catch? Everyone has a catch. What's your catch?
I mean, what's my catch?
Are you like secretly
Are you
like
a criminal?
cannibal or something?
Are you a criminal?
Are you insane?
No, I was just kind of at my house before this. And then the trash, and I just kind of followed.
Pan staring.
You know, they usually help, so they are friend.
Do I have to do something back in that to that world, or I'm asking Silas?
What was that?
Laz rolled insight on me. Do I have to do a different check, or does it matter?
I mean, it
Lazarus,
depends.
what are you
lying?
attempting to insight?
That is sus. Do they have a quirk? Funny
the
little.
fairy who's telling you barely anything about them is a
Yeah.
little sus, but yeah.
I mean,
It's a little sus.
Honestly, that's
I don't think
okay.
I don't think you needed an insight check for it to know that she.
Yeah, like I mean.
Lazarus, as you look Isla over, kind of trying to get a read on them as a person, they seem to present as they claim. But you can't help but feel like there's something else. Something else you've yet to see, or has yet to been expressed.
That's not sus whatsoever. Continue.
Just, I don't know, cleric. I can heal you.
You wanted to.
Don't count on it.
If I felt like it.
Usually
So don't bet on it.
I still don't know.
Hey, I told you I'd be honest. I just need to tell me what you want to know.
No, I don't know why you got this far than like wanted to travel with us. If you don't want to be a cleric.
Hey, me being a cleric has nothing to do with any of you.
You've traveled how long with us?
It is
I don't
kind
know.
of.
You think I've been keeping track of time?
I gotta say, for someone who doesn't really give a shit about us, about the party, you seem to have stuck around for quite a long time. From
I
what
don't
I've heard.
care about you. I'm just, kind of hanging out. What else am I gonna do? Sit at home and do nothing?
I
Work a
mean,
job? That's boring. This is less boring.
That's a good point.
It hurts Lance hearing Cass say that's a good point.
Nope.
I'm not gonna correct Cass, but a piece of Lance is just in pain.
Just died.
It's more like it wants to die, but it's just like, no, believe in Cass. Don't. It's okay. It's okay.
She's been in this party for too long. Trying to rub into her.
Like we accept it, but we don't have to justify it.
You hear
Okay.
Frederick speak up. Name's Frederick Barov. Head guardsman of the Barovian Guard. And glorified babysitter for these psychos.
A psycho.
I don't know.
Of
You
all
might
people
be a
to
little psycho.
Of all people.
Why do you think I'm psycho?
I feel
don't
like
know,
Lance
Isla.
is
Perhaps it
oh my
has
God.
something to do with the fact that you almost got me killed.
That was an accident. I apologized. I thought you were gonna say something about the goo. I'm not gonna lie. That was an accident. I didn't mean to get you killed. I tried to help you, and turns out I'm not as strong as I like to think I am. You're alive.
That's a
I'm
surprising
sorry.
amount of humility. Unsuspecting.
Don't question
Yeah, I'm not going to. You never look a gift horse in the mouth.
Why would you look a horse in the mouth?
Bad teeth can kill you, you know? Not good.
Yes. I thought you were gonna say something about the goo.
I don't want to think about the goo. Why did you remind
You
me of
should
the goo? I
think-
didn't want to think about the goo.
I think it's funny.
I thought you felt bad about it.
No,
I
she
feel
did-
bad about getting him almost getting him killed. The goo was funny.
Especially considering we know where the goo came from.
He knows where the goo came from.
You wish you didn't know where the goo came from.
I don't want to know about the goo.
The goo
It
is
has,
the orgy.
it has something to do with the orgy. Let's just put it that way.
Oh
We don't
no.
have to bring it up. It happened, and now we're moving on into the future. Why do we got to hold on to the past? It's good to know about your past, but if you hold on to it for so long, you're never going to move on
It's not
forward.
really
So I
the
don't
past.
understand.
It was like a few days ago. Like
Shut
you
up,
were there.
shut
I
up,
mean,
shut up.
Okay. I mean, it's
Something tells me you have a lot of regrets, Lance.
What?
Yeah. Are you okay, Lance? Are you okay over there? I thought it was fun, okay?
I'm not gonna say anything because technically that my character doesn't know about it, so I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, now I'm just thinking of Lance having like that meme of that old guy kind of smiling, but it looks like he's just in pain. I think you'll know what I'm talking about.
I do,
yes.
I do.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I don't, but I'm also in pain, so it's okay.
Not saying anything. It's just like.
Really quiet. This is boring.
Did someone say orgy?
Oh yeah, Chiquita, it's your turn.
Chiquita,
it's
you're
your
still my
turn.
favorite.
Hi, my name is Chiquita, and I'm a 300-year-old warforged who was once a sex assassin back in the old days during the first war, World War One.
Oh.
Time of troubles.
Interesting.
I blew up many penises.
Iconic.
Honestly, yeah.
You know,
That was out of character, but I love that.
it's a good thing that you're a warforged. I can only imagine how. Never mind. Let's not go there.
I
Let's not
just
go
thought
there.
of something.
Let's not go there.
No, I thought of something from a movie. Scott Pilgrim just sex bomb. It's just all I thought about. Sex and then go home.
Real.
Oh Lord.
I love that movie. It was so stupid, but I loved it.
Well, that's the whole point of it.
So that's our story. What's with you guys? Have you guys been together a while?
Can I leave?
No, we
Can I go to the
just
library?
met.
Funny
be
how that
rude.
works. How funny how that works.
Yeah, we all met when the city was being demolished, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you have my apologies for somehow dragging you guys into this mess. But no, it's done, I suppose.
I mean, at least we aren't dead.
I second that motion.
Death is no fun. You can't do anything in death.
That's so true.
New Barovia would disagree.
We are not having this conversation. I will find more
I
goo.
I mean, technically, there's always stuff to do in your death because your world still has its afterlife. Pretty sure.
Oh,
Indeed. In
don't know who
addition
the
to
god of
this, it is a policy in New Barovia that those who pass on before the unfortunate event, given the option to rise in undeath to continue serving our country.
It's not a conscription, right? It's an
Not at
opt-in.
all. It is completely elective.
Okay.
You'd be surprised how many people are willing to serve in undeath if it means that their families will be safe.
Is there a benefit for the families if the person who dies chooses to serve?
They receive a monthly stipend for one.
Oh my god, it's the US. It's the US military recruitment.
It's the military.
Oh my god.
Even that won't save you from it.
And-
Anyway,
And when you say undead, do you mean
undead.
like
Undead. Yeah, you've never been to Barovia? They quite literally mean undead.
interesting?
Yeah.
We are a diverse nation willing to accept all peoples. After all, at one time, Barovia was bound to the Shadowfell, locked within a dread plane. To turn away these people would be to turn away from where we came from.
Actually, now that I think about it, isn't Barovia's patron deity the Raven Queen? Isn't she like supposed to be completely against the whole undead thing?
That's Kalimvor.
Oh,
Kalimvor believes that undeath disrupts the natural order of things.
I see.
And anything that is undead is essentially an abomination.
Raven Queen kind of.
Undead Hitler.
What?
I don't know.
What?
It seemed right in my head, so I said it. It seemed right in my head, so I said it. Sorry.
Lich Lord Hitler?
Yes.
So I
Let's not-
assume
let's
that.
not, let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Well,
So I assume liches are involved with.
Oh yeah, there's a relatively nice lich if I remember correctly.
Nice. And he leans in closer with intrigue.
I mean, that's what Gus said. The one that you guys have talked to, right? What's his name again? He points to Lance and Chiquita and Isla.
I think Gus is a bit behind on the facts.
Oh, because he teleported you back to Barovia to escape, and then and he's made an arrangement with you, Silver Flame, is what I remember.
Well, I don't know if the arrangement got changed yet.
Unless something happened in the other campaign that I don't know about.
Yeah, well, I don't know exactly.
Xanther is free.
Yeah.
Oh, he's free? Okay.
I remember, yeah, because we discussed that. Like, no.
You brought it to her attention and petitioned for his case.
Yeah.
And she was convinced.
We were the ones who made it so that he's, nice now.
No, I remember the petition part. I just didn't remember if that. I thought there were other things they were also trying to work on, so they didn't do it yet.
At that point in time, yes. But those things have since resolved.
Okay.
And youth always keeps her promises.
Okay.
Yeah, because she gave Gus shit about the whole tranquil thing. So,
Exactly.
It's a practice what you preach thing. So she
Bingo.
did that. Yeah, I remember that.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Xanther. From what I've heard, he's a nice lich.
I guess. When thinking about liches, yeah.
Lance was thinking about the warlock thing, and he's still like, okay.
I think that offer's still there, although, with divinity, I don't know how that works now.
So, is it possible that you have come across a wizard, possibly gone lich, named Athena Magiri?
No. I don't know any liches personally, but I know of Xanther from Barovia. He's, Barovia's weird about that. But no, I don't know any other liches. From what I know, the general idea is that lich is bad, and I can see why. But Barovia's weird like that.
Is it something we should keep our ears out for?
I don't know. If she wants to be found, she would be found.
Is she a friend of yours or a foe of yours? Just so that we know if we do encounter her, if she's, if it's something we have to take care of.
I would say she would be a remarkable ally.
Okay, good to know.
He leans kind of back, like slightly looking dejected, but like not too worried about it.
Okay.
And what about you, big guy? What's your story? And looking over at Lazarus.
What? I'm on a business trip right now. Yes.
He's here to watch over.
Yeah, well, that's part of the business. But usually I'm off killing barons. That's what I've been doing for the past 20 years.
Sounds fun.
But usually it consists mostly of either killing the barons, or if there's too many of them, making sure the world doesn't go to the dark below at the very least.
Oh, can you kill our friend John?
I've tried a few times.
Ugh.
Can
Is
you
he that
try
hard?
harder?
Is he that hard? Is he that hard to kill?
He does run away a lot.
Yeah, he spends the majority of time running.
Oh, so he's a little bitch. Got it.
Damn.
Well, when you put it
you
like
should
that, yeah.
know.
I mean, from what I've heard, he is a slippery bastard.
I mean, you saw him run the other day.
Yeah.
Yesterday, was it? Yeah.
I honestly don't know much about him, to be honest.
He's like a real fox.
He's a real fox. Makes a lot of noise and then runs away. I like to read.
And apparently he doesn't really give a shit about other people, as long as, you know, as long as it justifies the means, right? Nothing of value gets lost.
Man, I was going to talk about my favorite books,
Come on, Jerry, not as a table.
and I'm feeling judged at this Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. This was a judgment-free zone. Tisk tisk.
And we didn't cast that spell right yet.
What? Judgment-free zone?
I mean, I could
cast
cast
Blend
Zone of
this.
Truth. I can cast Zone of Truth if you want.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, no reason.
Very passive-aggressive of you.
Come on, Jerry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you know, instigating genocides tends to be one of my pet peeves.
I know, I get it, but
It's his
for
first
now,
dosage of real trauma, and let him mauled.
Oh, this is not the first genocide I've seen. This is the first time I've been on the side where they're the ones committing it.
yeah.
First, but probably won't be the last.
Okay.
Jerry narrows his eyes. As long as we're not on the side that's doing it.
What do you think we do against barons?
Not
I mean,
exactly.
who hasn't spoken yet?
It's not exactly genocide if they're fighters. If they're non-combatants, then it's a different issue.
See them all as one race.
From what I've heard, they're not exactly a race. They're more of a conscript, right?
The minute they turn into barons, they're no longer humanoid to me. They're nothing but machines.
I mean, I have no support or sympathy for these people. They're kind of the ones who did the whole first genocide I experienced. So,
I mean, me personally, I feel bad for them. There's obviously a reason they joined. You know, guys, this is very good. This is very good. Majority of them actually end up joining for good reasons, whether that be stop the oppression within their world, guarantee safety for their family is a big one. Even so much as to attempt to spare their world from what the Scarlet King's about to do. But constant exposure to the truth behind everything causes them to either become dead inside and more or less automaton.
what was your friend's reason for joining? I look at Lance and Kaz.
it looked like it seemed like he just wanted to vent his anger out at the people that hurt him, and he didn't have anyone to blame but the gods. And that's what he wanted to do. Make them feel how hurt he got.
Huh.
That's the second biggest one.
What, God killing?
That's a subcategory, but that's under the umbrella of personal pride. A lot of these people go through hell before they even approach the Scarlet King, or the Scarlet King approach them. They need a vent, a cope, a target for their internal anger. A lot of them end up dying for their own pride. Some of them get out. Plenty of cases of barons just up and leaving. Of course, usually they don't last long, but...
Wait, they can leave? Isn't it...
The one thing the Scarlet King doesn't take away is your free will. Every baron, prince, demon that serves under him does it of their own fruition. He doesn't keep slaves.
Huh. Your old friend's a real bastard then, if that's the case.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
He's not much one for talking.
I wish he was, but he never was.
He decided what he wants, and he's sticking to it.
Yeah.
Which just means we have to show our conviction is stronger than his.
Yeah.
And then that little bitch, he killed Caiaphas.
Sorry, who?
Hey. You still remember him, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, don't say that about Kaiser's. He was a good friend. He didn't deserve what happened to him.
No, Jean is the bastard. Caiaphas is innocent victim.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Somewhere in the dark below, John sneezes. Anyway. Anyway, all right. So that's most of our story. Yeah, you guys willing to share anything? So that we know you guys don't. Yeah, just a formality, so we don't know you guys are going to, slit our throats while we're sleeping.
I mean, if you do, just at least give us a heads up, so we at least,
Yeah, don't be a dick about it.
Noted.
All right, sneak attacks are off the table.
Well, I'm Arcturus, and I've kind of just been adventuring, wandering. I haven't stuck around anywhere too long. Still kind of was looking. Arcturus is like super nervous at the table. Does not like socializing.
Not their element.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, you're among friends.
Or at least you're among kind, if you don't see us as friends yet.
There's not much else about me that I feel like is worth telling.
Okay, that's fair. Looks to Neus and Tatel, if Tatel's still there.
You just kind of catch me like halfway trying to go under the table and like,
got some.
Yeah.
You got something to hide?
What are you doing, little guy?
No, I just got awkward with their whole conversation back and forth, and
yeah, We're sharing just so you know what you're getting yourself into. Thought it'd be you know thought it'd be fair that you know that the kind of fuck ups you guys are going for.
Guess so. My name is Tat. This is my first time ever actually being like on the surface of the material plane.
You're a pixie. He's a pixie too, right?
Yeah, I'm a fairy.
Oh, so we got two fairies here. Cool.
Oh, it's a little overwhelming at the moment.
I will kill all of the fairies. I am not saying this in character, by the way.
You're killing all the fairies, but those are also your people. What the hell?
I do not wish to talk about it.
Conversation for another time.
That's again.
And
Well,
watch your back.
thankfully.
If I hurt you,
That's concerning. But we didn't hear that because that was out of character.
Yeah, but still.
I mean, well, you know what? So far, you've been the nicest fairy I've met.
Hey, that's mean.
No, that's not true. We met the other fairies when we went to the forest. Remember?
That is true. Titania was pretty
okay,
nice.
come on,
Titania was
remember
pretty
them.
nice.
I mean,
That's
the current
true.
queen is nice. She was nice.
Yeah, the
to me
Titania was
anyways.
nice.
Yeah.
And I guess Lance met a bunch of nice fairies too.
What? Anyways, so who wants else to speak up?
I guess the last person right now is me. I don't know where the other one ran off to.
Oh yeah, the fox lady, right? We shouldn't be worried about another fox in this party, right? Because the last fox dude didn't really go well.
Hey, you can't judge by the book. That's how it goes, right?
Just saying.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't judge by the cover. How's the book?
We'll practice that later once we also read.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I've never actually met other fox people. I've never actually met fox people. They seem to be a rarity. I've only heard of your friend, so this is all new to me.
Oh, we saw him briefly, and he looked like he did before, except more of a murderer.
Yeah. You did get that. I did get that vibe from him.
Y'all make a lot of enemies, don't you?
It's of a byproduct of being non-compliant with tyrants, despotic rulers, dark lords, vampires, and eldritch gods.
And otherworldly invaders who want to destroy the realm. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You
tend to pick them up along the way, yeah. Which, a little bit about me. I'm what you call a simulacrum. A magical construct. Clone, if you will, of a man.
A clone of who?
We've gone through this, Kaz. He looks like Silas Quint.
You don't know that, do we?
We do. He mentioned it.
Yeah, he's made mention of it.
Oh, okay.
This is more for like the new folks.
Oh yeah.
Although I don't think they don't know who Silas Quint is. So
that's why he didn't bother really naming him initially.
Unless he's famous enough. Who knows?
Not quite yet. Maybe closer to the south, but up this far north, he's a nobody. I'd say his participation in the things he did in the battle, the massacre of Waterdeep, would probably be the most anybody's heard about him this far north.
Gotcha.
With that said, Frederick goes on to explain that he is a simulacrum of this man, and that at one point, he was without direction until he took up working for the Barovian Guard, and seeing that he had an affinity for it, stuck with it, and made a life for himself. Now he's just helping with the war effort.
Funny how that works.
Interesting. Well, I'm Naeus, and let's just say I'm quite used to adventuring as well. I used to be in my own adventuring party until we retired.
I gotta get this out of the way. You're not a dragon, are you?
I most certainly am a dragon.
Okay.
This is just a form that I'm quite used to.
I hold the table down as I'm sure that Kaz is giddy with anticipation.
Don't get me wrong. It took a couple decades, years to fully grasp my lineage. So I simply searched to obtain more knowledge and power through it.
Full being. It's kind of weird. I mean, you're a silver dragon, right? I'm assuming.
To my current knowledge, yes. Until I've ascended, I suppose.
And from the way you're acting, you're a lot older than you look, I'm assuming.
I've seen my time around. Haven't really lived long, well, as opposed in dragon years. I'm almost a few 100 years old.
Okay, so you're still younger than Chiquita, at least.
I should be hitting my 200 cycle eventually.
Hey, well, we've made we've made weirder friends, so it's good to have you with us. I'm sure you'll find us to be an interesting bunch.
I can already tell you're all quite peculiar. Interesting.
Hey, I'm boring.
We could
I'm
already
boring.
tell.
What do you mean? I'm boring and bland.
Isla,
And
you're
lack
a lot
empathy.
Isla, you're a lot of things. You're not. The boring is the one thing that I would not call you.
Yeah, you're fun.
Plus,
That's not all.
it
That's
takes
also
a
not the word I'd
certain.
use.
Plus, it takes a certain unhinged sort to do what we do.
Yeah.
Agreed.
No sane people. Well, I used to be. I would like to say I used to be sane. I was only paid to help these fuckos, but somehow got roped into the whole god thing.
Be quite honest with you, Jerry. It does bring me a degree of
Actually, it's a good
comfort
question.
knowing
Why
that
did you get to be a part of this? It's not fair.
I stayed on the ship. I'm not fighting that guy.
Like brands and stuff. Like you were there with Lot. Nothing happened to you.
Well, of course not. I didn't do anything.
Doesn't make me feel better.
I mean, would you like a simulacrum to end up a god? How
be
would that
interesting.
even play out?
I mean,
I assume you would just, in a way, not be a simulacrum anymore. You'd be whatever you want to be.
Also, just because you're a simulacrum doesn't mean that you're not your own person, Frederick. Come on.
No, by no means. I just imagine that the complications associated with
I'm sure
something
I mean-
of that nature would probably not end well for me. Plus,
If
on
we're
top of
talking
that,
about god powers, I don't think it matters about the complications.
that's my point. It's a
mean-
lot of work. I don't want to be a god. I just want to be a normal bastard.
Do you think
if I can.
Do you think I wanted
right now?
Do you want it to? Do you think I wanted this job?
No, of course not. That's why I'm glad I don't have it.
I just wanted to be a part.
Well, don't worry, Lance.
Can you play anything?
Let me get drunk first.
Jerry pours a beer and slides it towards Lance.
All right, let's start this.
They deserve to know what they're in for. Also, it's a treat to watch.
All right, I just down the beer and then let's see what happens. Where's performance?
Has his eyes brimming with awe.
Oh my god.
Wow, I didn't even know you were that talented.
That's our boy.
I'm so talented.
You should you should see how it's like in a tavern. Like we said, there's a reason the orgy happened.
I'll take your numbers after. Don't worry. Let me
I
finish the
am
performance.
the reason. I am the reason the orgy happened.
I mean, in fairness, the orgy was already happening when you guys went there.
I am the reason we joined the orgy.
That's true.
Frederick nods sagely. I don't understand how you people have managed to stay alive, but damn you entertaining.
Agreed.
Just finished resurrecting an entire country/city, but now you're such a drunk bird.
I think the term is city state, but okay.
Look, I was saying city, but then someone clarified it's as big as a country, so that's what I went with.
City state.
And with that
So-
said, my friends, the night is spent in merriment and festivity as your meals are accompanied by Lance's expert drunken playing. You get to know one another, share stories, small tales of your adventures, places you visited. And it's not until the first early beams, morning sun peek over the horizon do you realize that you've spent the entire night sharing in the company and joviality of it all. With that, the final tugs of exhaustion pull at your eyelids as you, one by one, drunkenly and stuffed full of delicious food, stumble into your respective cabin and retire.
I'm officially out of Bahamut Brew. We've emptied it out.
Oh, good thing we're heading back.
Yeah.
With that said, that's what we'll call it for tonight. Picking up back en route to Aurora.
I'm not gonna lie.
With
I
our
kind of
arrival.
like.
That was
What are
a
you
good session.
I said I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the shorter D&D sessions. Only because I can be here for the full ones.
I mean, was this short? We started early, so this
We
is
started
not that
early,
short.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yep, started just a smidge bit earlier, so we can finish a little bit earlier. This allows everybody to participate.
Yeah,
It gives
and
us
so you
plenty of
guys-
time to do all the cool stuff we want to get done for the session.
And also, so you
It's
guys
very
don't
good.
die. Guys don't die at work the next day.
What man? I'm not gonna die
Yeah.
anyways.
Fair enough. Fair
'Cause
enough.
I mean,
feel
I'm
so
already
bad.
dead.
Yeah. So with
It's
that
okay.
said, I'm cutting you guys off the leash. You're free to go for the night. I thank you so much for your participation and eagerly
gremlins
look
are
forward to next
unleashed.
week.
I do look forward to next week because it's finally time for Naeus to have a talk with Kaz.
Oh, dragon talk.
Sibling.
Dragon talks.
Simply dragon thing.
Only dragon
Yep.
is nuts.
We can paint our talons and just gossip.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I.
Oh my
can get
god, and we'll like do our hair and like talk about boys
Oh
and
my god, your spines.
You're silver, no way. I'm gold.
I can't wait till I can get my form, get my god powers. Yeah.
I'm
gonna laugh if your form
anticipating-
is just literally the same.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, don't you worry.
Oh,
was-
Isla, I'm also like excited to see it, but I'm more excited for Tranquil to see it.
Oh, yeah. Tranquil rejoins the party right as that happens.
I'd sob.
Oh no.
Because I'm supposed to be the next Fey Queen, so I'm, they tend to be fairly tall,
Yeah, exactly. Which means you're going to be exactly within Tranquil's batting area.
If I'm tall enough, can I just step on him? No, he'd like that. Never mind.
Yeah, you. As soon as you said it,
yeah, I knew it as soon as I said it. I was like, yeah.
You know very well that won't help.
he wants
I
a woman that can kill him. We've established this.
Yeah.
He wants to die by snoo for God's sake.
Just don't kill him. That's all you gotta do.
If you don't kill him, he'll
So-
keep doing it.
Can you
So
can
kill
you make
him.
it so I can transform out of my god form just so I don't have to be bothered by Tranquil?
Well, so far we don't have her permanent forms, so
We don't have permanent forms
Yeah.
yet. It was just during the whole like supercharged thing that it happened,
Oh,
which I'm pretty sure is a one-time thing. I'm
I
guessing we
dread
have to.
today for
I'm
the
guessing we have to
permanent
collect
form.
godly essence, is what I'm gathered from that, which I'm not looking forward to be honest. Like,
look,
it,
we're gonna
it's
have
either
to. It's gonna come somewhere.
it's either that means it's either we're going to have to
Out with the old and with the new.
it's either we're gonna have to like talk to a bunch of old gods to peacefully sit down, or we're gonna have to be actually fighting other gods again.
And so would begin the divine epoch. Oh, I've got so many fun little games in store for you, friends.
As
I
long as
hope
it's not
you're
another
ready.
dragon I think I should be okay.
It's like, hey, you want to fight? No, okay, oh, good.
Can we not fight?
I am gonna head out. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Eden.
Bye, 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 bye.
And Shorty Put as well. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Remy.
Night.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate you. And I hope you have a great night.
Good night,
Thank
y'all.
you. I did have some. But I did have something to ask you, Silas, when you're done closing
Yeah.
up the stream.
I got you. I'll swing back in.
Cool.
Alrighty. Catch you later. What a session, my friends. What a session. With that said, I hope you had a great time. I certainly did. It's always fun initiating new players into the fold. As always, I hope you had a good one. I hope you continue to have a good week. Special shout out to Ghost Burb and Dell. Thank you so much for the support. Really, I appreciate it more than I can put to words. As always, my friends, you probably can hear it in my voice. I'm a little tired myself. I hope you have a great night. You get plenty of rest. You drink plenty of water. Both are cornerstones to fundamentally productive days. But more important than all of that, that you continue to love yourselves and each other. Very important. You gotta do both. That tomorrow might be a better day. And if it is, well, win-win, right? So, before we call it a night, we're gonna send a raid. We're gonna send a raid on over. Who gonna get a raid? Who are we gonna send forth the legions of the DPRQ upon? That they might see our legion and tremble. Let's send a raid on over to Yariko-san. Playing River City Girls too. Be sure to spam their chat with mad love, and I will catch all of you real soon.